Good evening, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are you all feeling? Oh, good morning, sorry. Jesus. Jeez, so recently that I last streamed. It's one of those things. Anyway, good morning, you lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling today? Feeling chipper, feeling spry, feeling...
La PlayStation 2.
Yes, hello to you, J-Hang. I see you tried to do that when I wasn't quite here yet. I didn't have the headphones on at least, so I didn't hear it. Again, since I didn't hear it. Yeah, it doesn't happen on the first screen. Your power extends only to when I am on the screen. Good morning, everyone. Now, let's see if I can pour this without covering my desk in tea. And talk about nerfing my powers. Hey, it's just that your powers are predicated on me existing. So... I did cover my desk in tea. I did cover my desk in tea. Jesus. This is what I get for trying to be clever. Why can't the water just be, you know, nice to me? Pour when I want it to. But, you know, I got 90% of it into the thermos. So, I'll take the win. Hope that tea is steeped for long enough. Oh, it's got to have steeped for long enough. Sorry, it's just so cold today. Cold and miserable today. I, didn't want to, have my tea in a normal cup. I wanted to keep it in a thermos so it actually stays warm for a significant portion of time. Probably should have just made a double shot. I had 2 cups of tea so I could fill the thermos, but, you know, if I was that smart, I would be... Probably wouldn't be a Vtuber, would I? Then I'll hold my hot teacup until it cools down. Now they're blaming the RAM crisis for the HO3 still being unannounced. Oh, is that what they've moved on to? Half-Life 3 being blamed on by the RAM crisis. Oh, yeah. It's not really a RAM crisis. It's more of a RAM we've decided to change who we're selling them to. Movement. Rather than a crisis. Crisis for us, certainly. Great business for them. But just know that one day it'll all collapse and there'll be a lot of RAM on the market. There'll be a hell of RAM on the market. Probably not RAM we can use, because it's been either burned through by AI or in a format in which it would not be good for a computer that runs games. But... yes, today's drink is vanilla chai. It's one I haven't had in a while, but it's one that I always liked the picture of. I took a really good photo of vanilla chai. So yeah, we're just having a bit of nice vanilla for the cold day, because goddamn is it cold. It's so cold that even though I forgot the dinner that I made last night, I put it into a container. And I left it on the bench. But I got up this morning, and it was so cold this morning that I am entirely confident that the food that I left on the bench was as cold as it was in my fridge. It was as cold last night as my fridge is. So, yeah. Hopefully it's fine. We'll find out at lunchtime when I eat it. But, yeah, I left the food out on the bench. But it's, you know, what? Like 1 degree in the evening. So, 1 to 5 degrees in the evening. So, we're dandy. Especially in my apartment, which doesn't use heating. Because I don't like using heating. Because I am a product of my age. Meaning, I am a product of being poor. So I am Always the person to refuse to turn the radiator on or start up the gas heater. If it was if I had a fire, like a fireplace, that'd be another story, because, you know, wood is cheap. Also, today is cold and miserable. Yesterday was cold, but not miserable. Today is cold and miserable. It's the first true grey winter's day. I haven't had one of those yet. I have not had one of those yet. Truly grey and miserable winter's day. Totally opposite, I've swept my PS2s off. I'm not surprised. Most of my relatives in Australia are too. Happens when you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Happens when you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Yes, I am... Oh, well, I'm having a good time. Not like it's been much time since our last stream. It's been like less than 10 hours since our last stream finished. But I had already had this stream prepared, because this was originally the stream I was going to do on Saturday. Good thing I didn't, because my colleague invited me out to lunch on Saturday, and I wouldn't have been able to do that had I been streaming. So, you know, divine providence and all that. Clearly, somebody had a plan for me. I've also actually got all the doors closed, which is what I don't normally do. I'm kind of curious how this affects the sound. Would it make it more bouncy or less bouncy? I feel like I'm echoing a bit in my own head. I wonder. Right, Sunday morning. That's what it is for me. Sunday morning. I don't know why I've bothered to open the curtain. It's so dark outside that even when I opened the curtain, my room, I needed to turn the light on. Get some soundproofing. Actually, that does actually change the echo a lot. Wow. Woo. What curtains will do, eh? What curtains will do. One of these days, I'll have the money to have one of those cool streamer setups where I have, like, the perfectly warm microphone. Speaking of, I'm always thoroughly impressed by CDog VA's streaming setup, where he doesn't even have any headphones. He's set it up so that he can hear his computer, but no one else, like, it doesn't feed back into the actual mic. Which is impressive, really. He listens through speakers. And speaks out of mic. Everyone was like, how do you listen? How do you hear? And he's like, no, it's just the speakers. He's just set it up so it doesn't come into the microphone. Which is... Or the microphone's so sensitive that it won't come in. But, you know, he's a voice actor. I guess he'd know how to do that stuff. Plays Maroon 5 Sunday morning. No, it doesn't play Maroon 5 Sunday morning. It plays... Oh, no, it's called Sunday afternoon. Sorry, one of the original background music I used to use for stream was called Sunday afternoon. Because that's used to be when I streamed. When I first started streaming, I only streamed once a week. Sunday evening. Or Sunday afternoon evening. That's the only time I streamed. When I first started. And so, funnily enough, and I planned to do that. Which is why, funnily enough, my first theme tune, made by my nephew, was called Sunday Afternoon. We had a few. That was just the one I liked the most. This one I've been using the most... Actually, it might be this one. I can't hear it, so I don't know which one I'm using. No, this is a season apart. The one he made when I moved to Japan. Hence the name, A Season Apart. God, we're good at names. So I've got goddamn pancake dust on me. Pancake batter dust on me. Alright. Ah, god damn it. The controller's so far away, and I'm in such a nice, warm little Kotatsu. I don't want to get up and go get it. I don't want to get up. I'm so nice and toasty. Oh. Why can't I have telekinesis? What I need is one of those big, like, claws. Probably would be good for me, actually. I should get one of those big, like, claw arms, you know, like, you squeeze it and it closes. Ugh, okay, I'll get up. Fine. Laws of physics, you son of a bitch. Making me get up. Ugh. Alright. Retrieve the controller. Retrieved the controller. Next apartment, I'll probably get a normal desk to do my streams in. Why the long face? I had to get up to get my controller, and I was nice and comfortable. I had to get up to get the controller, but I just wanted to stay sitting. So it was nice and comfortable and warm and toasty. Oh. The tragedy to stand up, take one step, bend down and pick up a controller is truly too much for me. But I did it. I did it. Look at me go. Retrieved my controller, which I always charge on the PlayStation, but the charging cord from the PlayStation is very short. I should just buy like a really long one. But, oh well. Don't know why I leave it why I leave it charging on the PlayStation is because that's the only cord. For some reason that's the only USB-C cord I've got. I don't know why that's the only USB-C cord I've got. Of course the monitor uses one, but that's beside the point. Anyway. Back to being happy. Got my controller. Living my best life. Why you're not seeing my hands is because currently my hands are underneath the Kotatsu blanket. Because I look exactly like I do on the stream. I am, except you can't see the blanket on my shoulders. I've got like a thin blanket. Like I'm a babushka. Like an old Russian lady. My like shawl. I've got my little brown shawl on. I'm wearing my little knitted jumper. That's what I look like. Imagine the toastiest and most comfortable looking person in the winter in existence, and that's me. Hell, even my Kotatsu's blanket, it's a pretty basic Kotatsu futon they're using in the picture that I've got, but the one I've got is very colourful. It's got like reindeer and snow and stuff on it, so it's very seasonally appropriate. Seasonally appropriate. God, I really have it good, you know? Sometimes I sit here, under my Kotatsu, looking out the window, and go, God, I do have it good. And it really confuses me. You know what confuses me? Is the Japanese. The Japanese live in this beautiful country, with these beautiful houses, and these big windows, and these open sort of plan idea of houses, and they just close the windows all the time. Like, I get it. I know, privacy's a big thing for them. But, seriously, they close the windows all the goddamn time in this country. Like, they've got these beautiful houses in a rice field looking out over the mountains, and wow! And then they they put the giant storm shutters up all the time. Or they close their curtains, and oh my goodness, you've got all this nice view, all this nice light, and you keep closing everything away. No wonder everyone's miserable in this country. You're all living in caves. You're all literally one of Plato's cave metaphors. Starting to realise, I've put this tea in the same container that I had the alcohol in this. Let your windows open, people. Find your local home intruder. No, it's not the you don't need to open the actual lock. It just feels like a waste for all these people. I have my curtains completely open during the day because it's like this beautiful natural light comes in, and I don't need to use air, like the lights inside, and I can, you know, look out at the stars or the sun when it's rising in the morning. But most people I see around me, and even when I'm driving to and from work, they're just like closing their curtains, like not just their privacy curtains, like their actual curtains. I'm like, come on. A man cannot live without light. It's the reason why I got this third floor apartment instead of the one that was on the first floor. Because I was like, do you have an apartment that has more light? And he's like, yeah. I'm inside your walls. Yeah, I'd have to lose a bit of weight before I could fit in anyone's walls, especially these walls. They're a bit thin. I'd have to be on the Ozempic myself to be able to fit in these walls. I'd have beyond the stuff myself to be able to fit inside these walls. I think. I'm not too sure, actually. I rarely hear my neighbours, but I don't know if that's because they are, like, goblin people who never leave their apartments. Or because, I don't know, their walls are thick. You know, there's a guy who works at the end. I know, I've literally never seen whoever lives in the apartment immediately next to me. I've seen the ones at each end, so the one that I'm looking at is right next to me on my left. But on my right, there's lights on every day. Never seen the person though. Their car had their lights on for a while, and I tried to talk to them to say, oh, you left your lights on. Because each apartment has its own designated car space that has a number on it, and I was like, oh, they left their lights on. I should go talk to them. And I went and tried to talk to them, didn't answer the door. So, probably were very scared. They probably looked through the peephole and went, what the fuck is that? Is that Santa Claus? Why are they knocking on my door? Why do they look so nervous? It's because I was talking to a neighbour that I've never talked to before. Never seen them, though. Even though I could see the light in the apartment. Anyway, I don't think you could fit inside these walls, is the thing, Jahan. Not gonna happen. Anyway. Let us... There you go, that was weird. Don't hold those for too long. Lesson learned. Let's get into the game. Let's not waste too much time. I want to see if I can't finish this second playthrough today. So I'm going to try Expedition 33. You know what? Maybe next year. I'm definitely not going to try it this year. I don't think we have enough time. Unless I suddenly have all of the time in the world. Look how many awards it got. It's probably like a 100 out of 10. Probably. It's probably very good. I chose not to do it because there were other games I was more interested in that were just as long. So, that's why we didn't end up playing it. Like, I was on my ideas to play it. I was tempted to, especially because it is on Game Pass if I wanted to not spend a full price on it. But, you know, I just didn't have the time, neither in my personal life nor in my gaming life. Oh my goodness. Monster Hunter Wilds is committed to increasing platform optimization. Our commitment to improving stability and performance, says the Monster Hunter guys, almost a year after the Monster Hunter game comes out. That's not to be too harsh on them. Somebody, I feel, was being a bit overwhelming in the development on the top dog team, I suppose. I still got funding for the government qualifies an indie. I think the only people you're allowed to get funding from is the government. If it was only government money that they got, then fair. But I don't think it was just government money. Like, you know, if it was a government program to subsidize local arts, then that's fine. I think that's okay. That's very much an indie thing. I'm pretty sure that's how some of the most famous games from Australia were made. Was using some government stuff. Because Australia for a while had some government programs like that. I'm more concerned about, you know, capital from bigger companies. I think next year they'll just probably make a AA category and then have to spend a bit of time figuring out what a AA game is. Maybe specify indie games have to be funded with less than a certain amount of money. Who knows? But, you know, it's more that the loss of this sort of AA game, which was just the normal game back in the day. Like the sort of not massive game, but not small game, which was most of the games back in the day, has sort of been lost as games have ballooned in scope as time has gone on. They've ballooned in scope as chips have ballooned in processing power, I suppose. Anyway. A AAA from the 6th gen, yeah. It would have been like a AAA game, but like back in like the Final Fantasy days, it would have probably been a AAA game. Back in like the Final Fantasy 9, 10 days. But these days, it's not really a AAA game. Too expensive. Too cheap. And also, but too expensive to be... I feel like we should just use a better title than indie. I think I see a mouse on the mask. No, it's just a bit of an artifact from the PNG I am using. Just think of it as a ghost. Yeah, it's a bit of an artifact from the PNG. I don't know why this PNG has a little bit of an artifact. I think it came from when I cut out the mouth and the eyes. For some reason, when I recompressed it, it must have picked something up from the original PNG. And I'm too lazy to fix it. Too lazy to fix it. Maybe I should use a different mask. Use a different mask. Game, stop hiding my shit. You're not clever. Oh yes, probably should post the Twitter post. Where is the Twitter post? There it is. Almost forgot to post that again. That'd have been the second time I forgot to post the Silent Hill Twitter post. There you go. That one shouldn't have any artifacts. Alright. Twitter posted. Blue sky post, blue sky, thrown into the blue sky. Wow. So I just saw a picture on Blue Sky of one of those 90s PlayStation like 1 stands that you could get that were in sort of like stores where you could walk up and try out a PlayStation 1 game on your old giant CRT. God, you know what's funny? I found one of those in the woods once in Australia. Not a PlayStation one, it was an Xbox one. So, I was visiting a niece, and this was not that long ago, this was like 2010s? It was like early 2010s. I was visiting a niece in her house in sort of like countryside Australia, and she had a big woods nearby. I believe the nearby town has expanded so much that those woods have now been turned into a housing development. But before, there were big woods nearby, and they were fun to play, and it's really sad. We used to play, like, during, like, the summer, we used to do water fights in there. 15 years ago. Yeah, that's not long ago. But yeah, so it was like, early 2010s, maybe even late 2000s, but that's beside the point. Doesn't matter. It's really sad that woods is gone. I'm sad. I am sad. We had a lot of good times with the nieces and nephews and their kids in those woods. Yeah, well, you know, the nearby town's gotten so big it's eaten up everything around it. Suburbs, eh? But, in those woods, we were just wandering about for some reason. I don't know. I was with my niece and my nephews, and my sister wanted the kids out of the house. And they, we just went for a walk. I was there to keep an eye on the young ones and all that sort of thing, and make sure none of them got, you know, bitten by a snake or started fighting a kangaroo or something. And we were just wandering through, and we just found some dumped trash in the woods, unfortunate, as it always is. But weirdly enough, one of them was one of those, it was an Xbox-like kiosk. Didn't have an Xbox in it, but it was the kiosk itself. Like the big, giant plastic and metal construction that hides the console and makes it look really nice. Like, it was a proper old kiosk. This wasn't like an Xbox 360 kiosk. This was like an original Xbox kiosk. And I was like, what is this? It was like on a fire trail, like a couple kilometers into the woods. And at that time, there wasn't really a town nearby. Like, what franchise owner couldn't get rid of this goddamn Xbox kiosk for the last 20 years? Decided to dump it in the woods. It's just one of those things. Sorry, completely unrelated. This comes from just me seeing this picture of a PlayStation kiosk. Let me get the picture that I've just been looking at. There it is. This is the picture that turned up in Blue Sky. From Obsolete Sony. That is a great... I'm following that account. It's a great account. I found an Xbox in the wood, and it was haunted. This comes from the Obsolete Sony account, who is probably just like a bot account. But I'll follow them. It does have pictures of cool old products, and this is one they showed. It's like, ooh. It does all Sony products. It's not just about Sony game things. This is like Sony like record players and Sony Walkmans and cameras and computers and like you know, like dictation devices and recording Walkmans and tapes and wow. Oh, I had one of those. I had one of those. If only I had money back then. What, this is what you would own? You'd own one of these big Sony kiosks? Or these PlayStation kiosks. You'd set up all your PlayStation 2 games as if it was like an official store and you charge people to play them. Oh, I remember seeing one of those Sony record players. God, who had one? Cousin? I think one of my cousins had one of those. They were fun. It's for like the 80s. God, I had a lot of this, you know. I had an old record player. It died. Never got another one. Because it's just kind of expensive these days. For a while they were hard to get, and now they're kind of expensive. No, but I would fund a whole operation, like Ocean's 11. What, to steal one? You can tell this is PlayStation 1 because the controller is not a DualShock controller. Not a DualShock controller. It is only the normal PlayStation controller. God, I miss those. They were good. I didn't miss the tank controls, but they were good. Anyway, let's get into this game. I've got completely distracted. Let's get into the game, guys. I've had the music playing ominously in the back. I could hear the sound of like the wind through the trees in the game. There we are. B. Alright. Let's get into it. We can keep talking about it though. Oh yeah. Game music. There we go. Alright, where do we go? Oh yeah, as last time, we got all the way through that, didn't we? It's time to head to Shu's place. I should be playing Yakuza 2 right now. Okay. Hey, I didn't make you stay. I'm not making you watch this stream, dude. Jeez. I don't know why you're acting like that to me. Gochida! Yes, and we're also gonna be... Aibo.
化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。
Who would have thought the psychic nature of our friend being mean? No, really, I've got to beat it before next year. What? Is it like a sacrifice to the gods or something? If you don't finish it before next year, like the gods of the PlayStation 2 are going to come and get you? Can you skip the step and pull it down? Put it down that pipe right now? No, unfortunately not, because I need to have the dramatic battle in the center of the mind with her when I'm getting married, unfortunately. A challenge? Oh, a challenge. From the gods, the PlayStation 2 gods. Something you must do. Why does it feel like the performance has gotten worse in this game somehow? God, I've got to turn down some graphics. What's causing this? Everything's on very high. Well, I don't remember doing this. I don't remember turning this all on very high. Was it always very high? Yeah, we'll just go with high. I'm sure my brain... Look at that. How's that? That look any different to anyone? No, but it's buttery smooth.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
It's the unreal drive. It's playing with your reality.
妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
This is a new conversation.
昔の癖が今も抜けない
I don't remember this conversation.
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな
ふーん。だから男女の
Oh no, this is the same. Why do I feel like this is... Maybe I'm confusing. Unreal Engine is truly messing with my mind.
行こ
Off they go. Like goddamn mystery people. Does anything really look different? I can't really tell the difference. My brain is clearly not capable of seeing the difference between high and very high. But it is running better, so I'll take it. Anything to enshrine? No. Whee! Hello. Can I have you jump? Yeah. Come on. We're not fighting enemies, we're running. Who needs to fight when you can sprint? Oh. I only fight when I'm fought. That's yep, that's I'm committing to that. Yep. I only fight when I am fought. Only when they attack me do I attack them.
相棒こっちだ
We go to this place? It's got a door. Oh. I honestly can't see a difference. This looks like the exact same graphics. What would your evil shadow think if playing without him? Well, if he wanted to be here, he should have possessed me like he always does. But he didn't. In this game, you can't act on your way out, unfortunately. No. Can I fight these guys? I should be able to kick these guys' asses. You know, when we first played through this, it wasn't this bad. The performance wasn't this bad. It's gotten worse. Maybe my computer's deteriorating the last 3 months of all these games I've been playing. I've been streaming too much. Burning through my computer's like CPU.
私たちの地図やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろうだいぶ遠回りになるが
The UAV fire, it's a parasite. It's destroying my CPU.
よし行こう
It is probably true, out of all the parts of my computer that's going to die first, it'll probably be my CPU that dies first. I ain't no goddamn coward. Let's go. I ain't no goddamn coward. I ain't no goddamn coward. Ow, damn it! Kicking my ass. Son of a bitch. Get counted, you bitch. Hi! Ow. Okay. I may be no coward, but I am getting my ass kicked. Oh, what a counter. Yeah! Take that, you son of a bitch. I ain't no bitch. Take that. Oh. He's one of those ones that gets up again. Yeah, fair enough.
もうじき壊れるな。
One of those ones that gets up again. Fair, fair, fair. Where's our friend's body? I assume it's still in there, somewhere in all the flowers. Anyway, got an achievement for that. Let's get out of it before this guy gets up again. Let's skedaddle. There he goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, so scared. Ooh. How do I get to True's house again? Was it this way? As it was. Got knocked over. Yeah, I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Catch up with Shu and Co. They're too fast. Too fast. Too furious. Back through the best part of the town. This part of the town. Oh no, that sounds like one of those annoying bastards. Oh. Ow. Come on. Hello. I like that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. I really feel like Silent Hill should have gotten something with music. Ghost of Your Tale, Silent Hill should have gotten something for music or sound design because it's so good. And music and sound design is really good. Chocolate! Chocolate! Adadade. 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 Yeah, so spooky. Come on, lass. Let's go. I do like that. Like, I'm gonna hit you. Ah, you're a bitch. But I have the power of counter. And healing when I counter. My weapon's about to break, but every breakage I do of my weapon is the easier it is to charge my sword. Of which. Whee. Oh, there's a prayer thing here. You know what? I'm no coward. Let's go. I ain't no goddamn coward.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
飛んでたぞ。Jesus. They're having like the worst time. Hey, this is like the thing from the start of the game. Look, we're back already. The start of the game. Oh god, they're always so gross and like a man who smoked too many years. Man who smoked for too many years. Oh yeah, she does that, doesn't she? She's so strong. And weirdly helpful. Speed run! Unless she's trying to get us killed by the monster, which might be true. Ooh. Counter! God, these guys were the worst in hard. These guys were the worst and hard. They were the worst. I hated fighting them so much and hard. I don't know why I'm getting all these antique coats, because I don't have any actual ammo to upgrade my abilities. What are you doing here? Dead. I went, omae wa mo shinderu. Out of the house! Run! It's gotten into the house. It has. Hello. Hello. Sorry, didn't realize I'd come into the kitchen. Sorry, I just needed to... I'm like a little rat man stealing things from the fridge. Just don't worry about me. Just wanted some of your fridge food. Mmm, tasty. Tasty fridge food. Mmm. Real for real, show 'em in. Gotta love it. Oh, that's right. The lady was in the cupboard, wasn't she? Downstairs. I can't go down further because it's all gross. Yep. Higashi. Hello. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna let you stab me. You're annoying. Stop using the same move. It's getting really annoying. Use the magic sword. God, I love how this sword does make it look like you're getting dragged around by the sword. It is very funny. Oh no, the singer desk is being consumed. Anyway. Whee. Shame that you don't have a lightsaber. I know, right? But I do have the the next best thing. A cursed sword. Truly, the next best thing. Antique comb. I don't need healing. Red pills? Disgusting. Excuse me. Ow. Son of a bitch. Let me out! Let me out! You can't stop me! Run away! Run away! Run away! There we are. Alright. You gonna let yourself be stabbed? Yes. Yes, I am gonna let myself be stabbed. That is my prerogative. Don't have any ammo, so I can't do anything. So instead... Nah, I'm not gonna bother drawing one. I'm just gonna keep building up. Gonna keep building up stuff. Hello, Lars. How are you? Check there are any secrets hiding from me. Oh, yes, I have this conversation. And now we understand that what she's talking about is more of a metaphorical situation. She's not talking about Hinako actually being dead. She's talking about how Hinako is being married off, so it is as if she is dead. You know? More of a just let her go, she's already dead sort of situation. In like a metaphorical sense. I know this is more extreme, and this is what's more happening in Hinako's head. This is how she's perceiving Rinko acting. Rinko trying to get Shu to give up on Hinako is making Hinako feel like Rinko is trying to make Shun,
嘘ついてるよね。
like, you know, pretend she doesn't exist
Yanni.
anymore.
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。
She's like, damn, thanks. Still don't know what that "can you fool Hinako" thing is about. Not too sure what that "fool Hinako" is, because she's like, he's already dead. I really think Rinko was fine. It's funny, everyone tries to make, the game tries to make you really hate Rinko, but I think if you look at it through face value, Rinko is normal. She has an entirely normal view on things. It seems weird to us, but we're seeing it through the sort of warped sense of a girl being married off. So I think her friends are actually a lot more normal than the game leads us to believe they are. Because they're actually... It's not because of that. Like, we're seeing it through Rinko's sort of warped view of things. We're only hearing, like, half conversations, and we're tending to see the worst in what they're saying. I think she's actually probably quite normal. And maybe you could see it as quite valiant of her going like, you know, this is something we can't change. Adults have decided. She's getting married off. Come on, Shu. Don't let yourself get beaten up too much about the fact that you can't, you know, be with your partner forever, sort of thing. It could be even that she's trying to help the person she appears to like. Could be an interesting thing to think about. Because, like, if you look in one of the cinematics, there are suddenly flowers that grow on the stairs when you fall down and go into the Dark Shrine that time, and it looks like Rinko pushed you over. But it really isn't Rinko, it's you do just trip on the magical grass that grows out of the stairs. She is a bit weird about it, though. Granted, we don't know if this is an actual real version of her. Hello. As revenge for the first time. Revenge for that one time you kicked my ass 2 times. You can actually attack? Jesus. I didn't even want to attack. Weird. I'm too used to playing Ghosts of Yotei. I keep thinking I need to swipe left on the sort of touchpad, swipe right on the touchpad to make my character put their sword away. I keep going, oh no. I don't need to do that. I don't need to swipe to put the sword away. She only ever keeps these swords out. At least we'll be able to blitz through the school. I don't think there's anything in the school we need, so we'll just blitz through the school. The next thing, because we know the code, so we can just get the key immediately. Another dried carcass. Yeah, there's just no emmers left. This game is not wanting to give me emmers. That's the way to the school. This is the statue. And I've already got the sword, so I don't need the statue. Let's check if there's anything here. Wow. I can't believe this is like a little place around the school. Hello. I feel like I funny how the school feels so remote compared to the town in a weird way. Like they built the school a bit far away from the town. Obon, lantern, Yashi. Oh, a lady making the static sound. Let's ignore that. Alright, let's go see our friends having a conversation about us.
やめてくれ
Yamete kure!
の話
I don't want to talk about the fact that my friend has literally been sold into marriage.
柊君がしっかりと
The Lord of our,
現実を見るまで
the year of our Lord, 1965.
やめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。
Iteageru. Hinako is
死んだんだよ
dead.
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
What?
相棒遅かったな。
Why'd you disconnect,
さあ
controller?
行こうぜ。
It's weird. That must be the truly controller computer that disconnected. That made me get up. God damn it. I love the VA reaction to the character. It is very funny. She does react. She's like hates her so much. It's hilarious. She's like like looks with disgust every time she's on screen. And it makes sense because that's what the game wants you to think. Sorry, controller disconnected for some reason. Strange. Yes, it was a very funny stream where the voice actor's just so angry at the poor girl. But I think she's just kind of normal, to be honest. This is a weird conversation we hear. But we don't really know the context of it. Considering everyone seems to use dead as a metaphor for this sort of marriage situation that's happening, I suspect Rinko going, she's dead and living in a better world, is saying she's going to be married off, or she is married off, and she's living with a rich family.
シュート
You know? Average female behavior.
さくってた
It's because death in this game is a metaphor. Remember, this is all likely through Hinako's mindscape. This is Hinako's perspective on all these characters. And she would probably perceive Rinko accepting her marriage so quickly as sort of kind of accepting that she's dead, that she's gone so quickly, and she probably would be quite offended by it. And Rinko probably was she was apparently quite a bitter person. I'll be back. I'm gonna eat. You have fun. We've gotta run through a school really quickly. But it seems that, all things considered, Rinko was kind of a bitter person in some ways.
昔はなかったのに
But how could we trust what this weird mindscape does?
学校にあるはずだ
Could。be the truth, could be not.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
We don't know. Rinko just wanted Shu to be happy. And Shu was sort of overly obsessed with helping Hinako. Even though it doesn't seem he's romantically involved with her. Nothing in the game seems to suggest he sees her anything more than her best friend and someone he promised to help whenever he could. So it's kind of a strange thing, you know?
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
Bit of a strange thing.
休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め鍵は私が探す
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。
It's true.
後
It's
から
true.
ついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない
Kissy
相棒も
Shada.
休んでてくれ
Keep kicking the Kotatsu. It's big kicking the Kotatsu. Alright. What an awkward conversation. Anyway, we know the name of the code. The code is bus.
卒業以来だな
Yeah, because this is only a middle school. Hey guys! Good to see you. Hey, yeah. Okay. You'd have always hoped. Not gonna happen. Shikaku. King. Being late is forbidden, strictly forbidden to them all. Yakakasu miteru. Always protect time. Hey lass, you look relaxing. Glad you're having a good time. Sorry. 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 Oh, you son of a bitch. Rude. Very rude. Check the rest of these aren't evil ghosts. Seven. One. Oh. I can't remember those codes. Anyway. Doesn't matter, we just need this one. Just like that one. Yeah. Boos. Is this one that's SOS? It is. Thank you. The other one doesn't have any yet, so fine. Oh, lass. Jesus. Back off. Jesus Christ. Goddamn bastards kicking my ass. Seriously? Another one? Let's go. Goddamn, they're ambushing me. Jesus. They know I'm trying to get out of the school quickly. They're trying to stop me from... They're trying to stop me from getting away. Trying to stop me. I don't know. That's one of them is Aoi, isn't it? Wait, no, Aoi's not 5. That'd be 4. Yeah. There we go. Don't know why I need to bother with that. I've already got in. Alright, out of the boys' locker room, into this. We're gonna get out of this school in record time. Quick. Nice. Let's ignore all of the other stuff in this school and get out of here. Let's skedaddle, lads. Let's actually do... Oh, we will save it. And clear out my inventory. I'm going to draw an Amamomagomomori. The bear. Fun. Older than the school, is it? Whee! Nice. Oh yeah? Kita koto aru? Did you? Did you kita... Oh, why do I have 3 dried carcasses? Jesus. Alright, let's get out of the school in record time. Last time I did still explore the whole school, but we're not going to do that this time. I don't remember actually finding anything that was of any use. So, let's not even waste our time. Let's get out of here. School gate key acquired. This conversation, yeah. I could be your partner. Some sort of femme fatale. Look at her go. She's trying her best. You know, I'm gonna give it to her. She is trying her best. She's trying to make the boys she likes
面倒
happy.
をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝綱
Yeah,
で
yeah,
しててあげるから。
You know what? I'm gonna skip this cinematic. We don't need to do this. We've already been through this. Same conversation, different time. We don't need to watch that again. We're gonna wake up in the dark shrine anyway. Oh yes, this was a handsome boy. He's not got his mask on. Yeah, so this guy really honestly thinks he's doing something good for her, but like, I'll give you a new life. I'll give you a new life in a rich family, and you'll be happy. This will be me repaying my debt to you. Not really asking her what she wants. Which is what the whole last boss fight of one of the endings is essentially you having this argument about living your life and wanting to have your own freedom. And he goes, oh, I see your perspective, I'll let you go. Oh, that's right. And now we've cut our own face off. God, I'm glad we didn't have to do that again. You've suddenly transformed to have an arm and a face. Okiraremasu. Pretty decadent though. You know, lying on the lap of such a handsome man. He's like, damn, what the hell happened to me? Jesus.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
Alright, so this, I think, is the time where we have to do the stuff for the new ending.
先に進もう。
先に進もう. But this is where the new ending stuff happens, I think. And I think one of them involves that weird tree we found last playthrough. God, it looks so awful. Ugh. The big seal on our back? Yeah. Gross. Alright, let's go. Let's go! This is what we need to do for the new endings, because we need to purify our sword. Which means we need to do something to allow it to be purified, which is something we have to do in this world when you collect an item. Oh no, we've got to kill our friends first. Sorry. We gotta kill our friends first. I forgot. Oh god damn it, I forgot we had to do this. Oh, we're doing her first. Nice. What difference?
ひなこ。今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Thank you. You're so nice. Okay. 綺麗だね。So that is the green door. Okay, that's fine then. Let's go. What's this way again? Was there anything this way? What was this area again? Ow. Oh, wait, you. Rude. Give me your soul. Alright. What's this about? Right, Cassius, Higashi. Oh, this is like the secret doll maker's room. Yeah, fun. Secrets. Like there was a note there last time. Come on, Hideko. Show a bit of urgency. Your friend needs to be thrown into lava. It is true that a lot of people feel a lot less bad for this girl than they do for the other girl who feel like a bit more innocent, you know? Yes, really? I saw. Okay. Right now. Yeah. Oh, so spooky. Damn doll creature. What was I doing? Where was I going? May as well do the one back in the immediately. Oh my god, I can't stop gambling! Huh? Where'd that come from? What are you playing, a gacha game or something? Jesus. Stop gambling. I love gambling, of course you do. Let's go gambling! Da da da! Yeah! Gambling! Hiko for having a boy loved a fire but only loved Shu. Am I really stupid? Hiko always said she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I've wasted such a valuable opportunity. Could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? Does she care about me? Does she think about me? I could ask all this, but I didn't. Instead I stewed my own jealousy like an idiot. See? Look, reasonable. Loses, dang it. Loses, dang it. Loses, dang it. Loses, dang it. Ah, but I won. Easy life, happy kids, well off, never doubted myself, not even once. The one day I met you, I was lost and alone as you were, and I felt contempt, irritation, disgust, envy. I think you taught me all the emotions children are supposed to learn during childhood. If not for you, I might have stayed a big fish, content in my happy little pond. But now I've outgrown Abisugaoka. This is the gift you gave me. So today, what I really want to say is, thank you. No, I can't even read this enough, people. Start over. Oh, so perhaps there was some thankfulness. Maybe she tried to leave town as well. And was hoping Shu would come with her, giving up on Hinako, of course. Interesting. I don't think those two notes were in the first playthrough. Go collect dolls? Became a big city girl. She was always a big city girl. Let's go on. Let's be honest. She was always a big city girl. Now let's look at the evil version of these notes. There is no evil version of the note. Yeah, there is no evil version of the note. Interesting. So those were like honest, nice things that she thought. It only took to the third playthrough to finally say it. This is her being like obsessively terrifying instability. I'll crack my ribs, I'll pull it out for you, if that's what you want. I'll slope down your intestines. Yeah, oh. To feel outside across my tongue. Whoa. I'll cut off the top of our heads and smash our brains together. Turn them to a nice soup. I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it your mouth to mouth. Then we can chew our tongues and feed them one to each other. I have no the slightest idea what the rest says. Jesus Christ. Teenagers scare me. As bad as the dummies, yes. I used to roll the dice, feel the pain in my enemy's eyes. Just ignore that. Bye-bye. Yeah, those two notes weren't there in the first two playthroughs, but she's clearly she clearly has like she's clearly feeling a lot nicer. She's clearly feeling... She's clearly feeling, like, regretful. And... See, I'm telling you, she's actually nice. The game just wants us to think she's evil. Oh, no, the game is encouraging us to think how a teenager would feel. Hello. You son of a bitch. And yes, this is the game with characters that have like monsters that have large asses. Yes, you are correct. If that's what a big dumpy is. I thought it was something bad. Oh no! Yeah, happens to the best of us, pound and knives. Happens to the best of us. Whee. Oop! Can't hit me. See you later, alligator. Duck coal. Pick up. You shoot eyes, but you keep it in the way. Why was I there? Stay off like a goodbye, buzzing around you. You're such a nuisance. I want to strangle you, but I didn't have to moon you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Ah, kids. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I used to use you as an excuse. I won't do any more. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. I'm telling you, she went to therapy. God, this girl went to therapy. And now she's actually a normal, reasonable human being. There you go. Between the second and the third playthrough, she's gotten therapy. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You did a great job looking at and supporting your classmates. I've also taken the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing you're so dedicated to your role as class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. Oh. So, the teacher was trying to encourage her because she had that problem where she had like a superiority complex. It's true, she did have a bit of a superiority complex. That was her problem. So, once they went to high school, she started improving her attitude. So really, you can only see her behavior now as it's a bit harsh to Hinako, certainly, who still hasn't decided if she wants to do this. But she's trying to encourage Shu to move on, to live his best life without us. It's a boneless chicken bites. My head hurts. Oh no. You're allergic to boneless chicken? Specifically boneless chicken? If it's got bone in, it's fine. Boneless, not a... Ooh. I'm screwed. You're like, damn, boneless, bone-in chicken bites. Kick my ass. Give you guys a bit more space to talk. Make the chat a bit bigger. Sorry. Alright. Class representation. In this last session, I'm class president once again. I can hope they take another wonderful semester. The role of this class president holds lots of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I've always wanted to be the big mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class is a thing they excel in, as well as things they should stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings, so we can make the school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Honestly, I think Rinko was just doing her best, you know? I think old Rinko, she was doing her best. I think she was doing her best, honestly. Got an obsessive note where she wants to slurp on somebody's intestines. It'd be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look at I wouldn't have been able to look Rinko in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. Let her sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even as this day, if all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? She may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel a pain all the same. See, I'm telling you, why she got so angry and we have this argument during the boss fight is because she's just really concerned about her boy. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I'm friendless in the truest sense of the word. Damn, boneless pizza. You shouldn't eat boneless pizza. You're allergic to boneless things, remember? Coaches all this time, looking for someone I can really say I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down. Nico and Shu and Sakuko have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I'll ever earn that. Yeah, that's not how friends work, mate. Often. Spell G. Hello. See you all. Son of a bitch. Ow, my ears. Yeah, this is something a lot more apologetic and a lot more, you know, normal and adjusted and, you know, just like a girl who was going through a hard time. She's not much of a caricature anymore. Yeah? Yeah, I'm sure you were, Les. Sure you were. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just trying to finish this game quickly. Don't stop me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm being a lot more I was sympathetic to Sakuko already, but I'm really more sympathetic to Rinko. How many times have you played this? This is my 3rd time. And they're still revealing new information. Like, these notes are all brand new. I don't remember these ever being here. Of her being, like, reasonable and nice and kind of, like, reflecting on her past self and how she regrets how she acted and wishes she could have done things differently and thanks Hinako for actually showing her what she should be. That she should not look down on people anymore. When I think about it, I guess it was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance, the candy stores, I demonstrated better, thought of my hideous see, she's like, this is her being, I think a lot of these are future letters. These are like, in the future. Maybe not even before, maybe even after the argument you have during this game. Which is like the argument she has, but just before the ceremony. Because when we're in the Dark Shrine, this is like us getting prepared for the wedding. So I feel like a lot of the stuff that happens now is the most present stuff. Our argument we have, our boss fight is our argument with our friends. The boss fight we had with our friend before was an argument about her feeling like she's being left behind because of this whole arranged marriage thing. The argument with Rinko was because she's upset that we're accepting this arranged marriage thing, even though she knows Shu really likes us, or at least doesn't want us to hurt ourselves by being forced into an arranged marriage. I think maybe this is the most recent stuff. Maybe this is everyone looking back on it in their 20s, you know, after this whole cabacle, no matter the result of it, this like crazy mess, and him going, you know what, we were all kind of teenagers and having a really hard time. I got tons of allowance, so I could demonstrate how much better that was you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superior when I bought some sweets for a poor kid is the start of everything going wrong. Start of the hideous transformation to someone who looks down on others and berates others. See, she's like gone to therapy or some shit. God damn. Everyone's beneath you, there's no one to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. I'm grateful that you argue with me, even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life I felt like you accepted me as your friend. Can't even imagine how happy that made me. So, Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. See? So this is after the argument we have as the boss fight. So the boss fight is an argument. And through that, she realizes that, weirdly enough, we are friends. She's like, actually, we are friends. We are close. Because we were able to argue, because I was able to connect. I have no idea what that means, I'll be frank, and I need a proper gameplay loop to play a game more than one playthrough. What, playing 3 playthroughs? Well, that's because it's different each playthrough. The storyline is different, the knowledge is different. First, it was very direct, and kind of a mess, and it ended with us going on a drug-fueled rampage through a wedding. The second ending, I chose. You could choose 2 endings for the second time, and I chose the ending where I beat the fox up, and make him realize that buying a woman is not a good way to make them like you. That's neat. That's different. So everything's different each time. Granted, you could also have it really hard. The combat can be really difficult if you choose hard, because the first playthrough was on hard, and it sucked. Yeah, it's different a bit. There's like lots of stories, characters talk about different things. You have 4 different endings you can get. 2 you can get on the second through. You can only do it after your first. You have one ending that you're stuck with, which is the Drago ending. Because you take too many pills. Oh, I forgot to pick up the goddamn... I'm an idiot. Sorry, I forgot to pick up the goddamn symbol. Sorry! Hello. Sorry about that. Whoops. Forgot to pick up the goddamn symbol from that. But this third playthrough has also added new information. Like, you know, we didn't know about... Sort of... Before, all these inner thoughts were quite violent and angry the first time through. And then they became I feel like even more violent and angry the second playthrough, or at least then. But now this third playthrough, they're almost balanced and sort of nice. Mmm, tasty. I'm trying to have a dramatic moment, man. Jesus. Be a goddamn soul, you son of a bitch. Are you hyped for the upcoming blockbuster game of 007? Well, if it actually works out, yeah, sure. Sure, if it goes well. I don't know. I haven't played many of them. I played the Hitman games that one time, didn't I? Alright, see you, Inko. But this is the same. This corking is the same since the first playthrough. She still talks arrogantly and angrily. But it's interesting to see that she sort of like lived to come to understand that she has this sort of superiority complex. Fascinating stuff. I like it. I like it. It's nice to see that everyone was kind of just normal. Just think about his feels. Because that's the base of the argument. This is the beginning of the area. She doesn't care about herself. She just cares about Shu, ultimately. Though for a while her jealousy overtook her love for Shu. And it's nice to sort of see, like, even through this whole wild world of exaggerations and crazy stuff, ultimately, she just cares. It's like these people are normal, reasonable people who are just going through a hard time as kids, you know? See you later, lass. Do like the Terminator thumbs up. Kalima! Kalima! My god, it's like Indiana Jones all over again. Point is, I appreciate it. I appreciate the sort of like... Yeah. I do appreciate that. Alright. Let's go torture our other friend. This one is just sad the whole time. Because it's like you're reading to, you just have to leave her behind. You've already had your argument with her. Let's see if there's any new lore in this area, eh? The bill. Greatly increased stamina recovery and greatly shortens out-of-breath duration. Oh, fun. When I'm going to run out of these goddamn things to get, we'll never know. Right. Press the switch. First time we came through this, we were using like the spears and such. Soul taken by the spear, the lantern. Hinako. Locker room. Crying baby. Hello, lass. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. Give it to me, your soul. Right. Ooh, notes. Pretty fast when she goes all that, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with a look of unrestrained joy on her face. And you can get 2 unique skins double if you get the collector's edition seat. $200, $300. Wow! $300? Ah, nice. What a reasonable price. I thought if we do everything together, get boyfriends together, and get married together. Those are selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner, and Hinako is fast, people have to go at life at a different own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me, doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous. I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. Ah, I feel bad for you horribly dying that one time. Hey, gym class. Looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang out back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I was going to do too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club, and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. And I know the truth. I know it's because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. We need full trips and falls and breaks our bones in our body. She can never run again. Something nice happened. Oh, so this is like I didn't pick up any new ones last playthrough, so I think maybe these are the ones from like 2 playthrough words building up. Happened to do. Something nice happened. She proposed today. Even Hinako's star can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined a pretty nose of her too. Damn. She's been very complimentive. Thank you. I do think my nose is nice. Okay, I must not have picked those notes up during last playthrough. And I think the more reasonable one, the ones that seem to have like a reasonable, calm and measured image, maybe the ones that are sort of the new ones, sort of like the ones from this playthrough. I think the ones where the character has like a measured and sort of sure response is the ones from the 3rd playthrough. Because that seems to be the theme of this 3rd playthrough. Growing up, realizing that you were just kind of young and sad and angry and didn't want to lose your one friend. That makes sense, to be honest. Kids will be kids, I suppose. I know, I like it. I like it. I like it. I feel like this game is going to get a pretty high mark. Sudagirimono all over the walls. You're a traitor, you're a traitor. Yes, I know, I know. Tell me something I don't know. No extra law. Sucks to be Hinako, though. Imagine getting married off. In this day and age. Hello, lass. I know we did, but you know. Life ain't always that, eh? Life ain't always that good. Hey. We didn't choose to get married off by our father. Ooh-da-da. Hugo's gonna go away. She may never come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I guess my eyes. I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show her my greatest grin ever. And I tell her I'm happy for her. Imagine meowing today's age. Heh, couldn't be me. No. He did it. He did it. I need to fight you bastards. Rude. Trying to sprint and find lore at the same time. It's hard. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow. They are very intimidating when they do that. Nice try, big man. Nice try. Retained all the following documents. Sakuko's diary. Oh. A Miko possessed. I found a stream last night. In it, a god appeared to me and commanded me to restore the Sensin Sugi Terrain to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sen Sugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I don't know my answer, because my dream is to restore the Sen Sugi Shrine too. Oh, shit. Sorry. Just that. I think the fox as well. Saku says it's just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. Inari-sama refers goddess of agriculture, Ukanomithama. Ukanomithama. Scrutan, anyone? Alright, they got the fox as well. Supernatural fight over the top Inari statues. That was wild imagination, never fails to make me laugh. Worlds are not progress to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion can prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukiku Maogami faith, where the gods worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss covered Inari statues. So the mix of Inari's faith is the only one of hundreds of occasions. And how many hundreds of year parts? Who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next objects of worship. Interesting. Fans wish at the bottom of my heart the space would continue ever, but as you grow older, Galactic Imperium stops sending new forces. We're proud members and will always be stand by to defend Earth. We still call each other partner like old times, even if our classmates say that's lame and space wars have yet come to an end. Another legend, once upon a time, water dragon reside here, in hospital again. Spouting an onsen, there's a tale of water dragon could be referring to the ancient instance when onsen containing noxious gases spouted like a geyser. Findings of the recent town, the mountains to the north of Ebisugaoka have a very brittle surface. The town's led on a landslide code every good time, but the residents argue back, saying the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari is actually what's protecting Ebisugaoka. He also told it's a straight race when the residents don't believe in Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka will once again become an uninhabitable land. Interesting. Journal. No, not journal. Collectibles. Documents. Sakuko's diary. This one. The shrine. Go to God of yesterday was an evil deity who had robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I'll put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. Foolish maiden. You wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Wow, what a thing a not malevolent god would say. But yes, that is also the background of this. The sort of spiritual, magical background of this is that there's two opposing faiths, two gods, that face each other down in this village. One is of the fox, represented by the Inunaki family. And the other is the Tsukugu no Mugami, the sort of god of all things, which is represented by the sword. And it is also represented by the dole. The dole, I believe, must be that other god as well. So I assume when I try and marry the fox, the boss fight that I have is not with the fox, it is instead with the god, and I don't know what that looks like. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. One day, for one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I didn't really want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get my mind off it. So it goes to show that even though she tried to cut off her friends, tried to kill her friends as part of becoming this married woman to this family, they still were her friends. They didn't stop being her friends. She probably felt like they had. She probably felt like she had cut them off in her life and had done such irreparable damage. But even now, they're sending letters. They're sending messages. They're arguing with her just before she goes to the Olga. So she never really lost her friends, even though she tried so hard to get rid of them. And I thought it was a nice message for this for a Silent Kill game. Each playthrough has been progressively more nice, more hopeful, more normal. It's like, for all the madness and scariness that it seems to be, ultimately, it's just life, you know? People will keep living, keep fighting, keep working. It's nice. Couldn't get my mind off. I sense that your fortune is taking a turn for the worse. There's something just not around the sun, the shadows that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? It should be a day for celebration, yet you're not celebrating, clearly. Sakuko's dream. To be a shrine maiden or to get married? It's interesting, but it's a nice, hopeful little story. That as much Hinako was forced to give up to become this wife of the fox. She didn't have to. Lose everything. Alright. So... Woo. Yeah, totally. This will pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the height as their reflection of a mirror, as custom dictates. The shading of light, you should contend them to the past of the dark. Two must face each other, for one to pray for mutual prosperity. Nailed it. I'm not gonna help you. Don't worry, lass. This is gonna be really bad for you. Zoop. Zoop. Sorry! I'm gonna skip the cinematic. It hurts me too much to watch. Just gonna skip the cinematic. I don't like watching that cinematic. It makes me feel sad. Oh, to charge my phone, you have two things. Have fun silencing that hill. Well, funnily enough, that is what I'll do, because I believe the final ending is called Ebisugaoka in Silence. So you're not wrong. I am going to be silencing the hills. Maybe Sugooka shall be ever in silence beyond this ending. Wish me luck. Alright, let's skedaddle. We still need to get to the main hall. Must be the next one. I thought it was this one, but maybe it's the next one we do. But I did really appreciate this one because it's given us a lot of like extra lore.
相棒こう呼べるのこれが最後だな。
これが最後だな。
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。これを買ってもらうために
漢字
漢
test?
字テストを頑張ったんだ。
Yeah, I remember.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
How the hell did that thing disappear? What a helpful ghost monster. And one. Can't believe I had to do this twice my first playthrough. Because I was stupid and didn't go through the damn right door. Didn't go through the right goddamn door. Not much lore in this one, to be honest. Okay. Two can play that game. Hello. Now give me your soul. No. Sense of herbs. Bandages. Now let's fight this boss fight for the third time. Let's fight this boss fight. Time to confront Hinako's view on marriage. Always a good time. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. We already know what this thing looks like. It looks awful. That's good. I am winning. I am powerful. I am cool. Nailed it. I've got too many bandages. Yoink. Yoink. Run! Oh, so this is what happens if I don't kill the eggs, is it? One of those ladies spawn. You can't get me. I'm faster than a speeding bullet. I've got a game to finish and a good ending to acquire, or a true ending to acquire. Not necessarily good, probably quite bittersweet. Let's be honest.
本当の気持ちを
I will. At one point. No.
懐かしいよな。
懐かしいね。
どの思い出はどれも色あせない。
Excuse me. And then the photo of me. Ah, yes, that's right. Us hanging our friend. He's just hanging out, relaxing, living his best life.
来てくれたんだな。相棒。
Living his best life.
俺は
Don't we love to see it? Hermione. Yeah.
いいんだ。
いいんだ。
この好きなようにして。
好きなようにして。
相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
選択なら受け入れるぜ。Yep. That's fair. Fair enough. Shoo, you messed up. God damn, she looks so scary. Shoo. Hey, he was just hanging out. Oh, thank God this is a allegory. Thank God this is an allegory, eh? Woo.
別れをするのは辛いだろ
はい。
Oh, she agrees this time. Yeah, it is hard. He's like, huh? He's like, huh? That was not the reaction I was expecting. You're supposed to say, no, this is my greatest pleasure. Screw you, Foxman.
もっと早く
From this game, I figured out this game, boy,
姿を見せして
is that, yes, screw the Foxman. But more than that, screw generational trauma. Screw the people who have forced people into these situations. You know, the mother that instilled this weird sense of superiority in the Foxman so that he thought he was God's gift to this world. And then the clan that sort of encouraged it. And the clan itself, who were so desperate to keep their own power, they married. This is New Game Plus Plus. This is New Game Plus Plus. So I'm getting to see all like the newest lore of all the characters sort of having reasonable and measured reactions, which is not actually what happens in this game. All the boss fights, if I figured it out. New Game Plus Plus, yeah. This is the third ending. Third time's a charm. Yep. Point is, from what I can figure out, a lot of these people are young idiots who have just being children. Because if you do the Fox ending where you don't marry the Fox in New Game Plus, he actually, after an argument, of course, there is an argument, where he's like, I don't understand, why don't you want this? Why don't you want it? Hinako's like, sorry, dude, I'm just spiteful. And he goes, I see, I understand. And eventually, he does come to her side and let her go. And as she leaves, he says, a gallant man must hold his head high. But that is what a gallant man does. And I'm like, oh, he accepts it. He actually takes it quite well. He does it. There is, of course, a boss fight, which is representative of the arguments. Third ending, where Hinako doesn't marry the Foxman and runs away with Shu. No, actually, so... You've got 4 endings. Well, 5, but 4 main endings. The first one where you go crazy and have a drug-fueled rampage through a wedding because your childhood friend actually turned out to be giving you a drug, a psychoactive drug, to help you with your headaches since you were a teenager. And you got addicted to them. And went crazy.
家で合流なんだよな
And beat a heap of people from an extremely rich and powerful family to death. second and third endings. That's the thing. You can do 2 different endings if you want. For the second, New Game Plus can have 2 different endings. One's the fox wedding, the other is the fox wets its tail.
戦える数じゃない。
Oh, you can fight him. Let's go. Come on, lass. Stop running. You can fight him. So you can, and then on your third playthrough, you can do the true ending. And I actually don't know what that looks like. I don't know what the true ending is. In this game. I've not seen anything about it, so. I know about the other fox wedding ending, vaguely. I don't know what the boss fight is, but I know what the ending is. It's called the fox wedding, after all. I assume you give up and marry the fox. The second one is you run away with Shu.
二人も
And this one is something. All I know is its name is it's called Ebisugaoka in Silence. And we're going to try and get it today, because we don't actually have to do that much. We just have to sprint, essentially. No need to fight anyone or do anything.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Don't need Ramune. True ending is when Hideko's everyone is being controlled. Well, yeah, it's the 2 gods of the town, isn't it? The foxes are controlling the Inuki family, which is where the fox boy comes from. And you've got the Tsukugemi controlling the doll and probably other characters in the story. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of all my Ramune. I don't need it. I should pick up the axe too. Don't need the Ramune. Because I'm playing on easy because I just want to get done quickly. I'm not aiming to win any awards for playing with the god. I'm never playing Lost in the Fog. That sounds awful. But I assume the true ending is going to be the ending where you're finally able to, you know, make up with your, you know, the 2 halves of yourself. Hello. I knew she was going to do that. But I was really hoping I'd be able to dodge. I was not. Ouch. Cool, I can use one of those bandages that I've got hundreds of. Which I never need to use because I heal health from countering. But I assume, yeah, the true ending is going to be an ending where the 2 halves of Hinako finally come together somehow. Because you've got these 2 halves of yourself. Because of the drug you've been taking from, like, your teenage years, your friend has made, the white flower. That is also the same flower that causes people to hallucinate in the original Silent Hill games. Or at least, it's the same flower that's used by the cult in Silent Hill 4. It's the cave. I do like this mountain section. You've got, like, a weird monster. It kind of suggests that at some point Hinako went into the mountains and got attacked by a weird mountain stalker man, serial killer. Which is a really strange thing to suggest in this video game. It is a really strange thing to suggest in this video game.
これで戦える。
That Hinako has gone up the mountains at some point and found the weird stalker man on the mountains. And here it goes. And then it's gone. Oh no, she's still there. Oh. Usually she disappears. But yeah, so the weird goblin man that you see on this mountain, I think represents like a real, like, weird creep or serial killer that lives in the mountains near their town. Who's been turned into a monster through the power of Silent Hill. Because you see all these notes through the first playthrough. Of this, like, sort of psycho. Collecting women in the mountains. Son of a bitch. What you gonna do, eh? Knife versus knife. Hiya, ya, ya, ya. Screw you. And... It's a funny idea, though. It is an interesting idea. The only thing I can assume from this is that there is an actual serial killer living in the mountains next to Ibisugaoka. It's all I can assume. From... Shu was living right next to a weird serial killer. Son of a bitch. Oh, there he is. Off he goes. Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch. Godspeed. I am going to beat you to the death with a crowbar soon, don't you worry. Now, because I haven't been fighting many people, I haven't been charging my sword up very much, have I? I hope by purifying the sword I don't lose the cool powers of the sword, but... that is probably what's going to happen. Kitchen knives. Son of a bitch. Weird tentacle ground. Gross. The weird, creepy tentacle floor. But yeah, so the reason why, the suspected reason why, at least the reason why I think Hinako is having all these strange visions is because of the drug originally, because the drug is supposedly allow you to see your true self. It allows you to see your true self and interact with your true self. Which means... that's why she has two selves. The married woman, the Shibokuro or whatever it is, and Hinako, the still high schooler. 'Cause yeah, monsters. Yeah. Shiromuku. And the fox. Agile, he can even summon his underlings to fray. Beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. He's not a 9-tailed fox, he's only got 7 tails. Yeah. Buki kawareso, indeed. That's the point. You want it to break. Should have counted that. There we go. Kawareta. Don't worry, we still got the baseball bat and the magic sword. Oh yeah, didn't we think this was Shu that left this note? Won't open without a key. Map of Sugasu. Toolkit. We find a note here saying, "Come to my little house on the mountain." I wonder if we're supposed to be his next victim. I wonder if we were supposed to be his... Hello, off he goes. I wonder if we were supposed to be his next victim, do you think? Hello, big chum. You join me. Being stalked and stalking a serial killer in the mountains. Whether he's an actual monster or a real person that looks like a monster because Hinako's high on a weird flower, you may never know. I denied. But we've got a cursed sword possessed by the souls of dead samurai, so we'll be fine. God, I remember the first time I did this fight. It was such a nightmare. I died so many times. I died so many times in this fight. But second playthrough is easier. Everything's stressing me out. I see. well, take a moment to relax. Take a moment to relax. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, lass. No need to be so melodramatic. Oh, she disappeared. Damn. Alright, Mr. Serial Killer, where's your key? Oh, Pop outside the door. Whoop. Hello. I shall use the souls of the dead to protect me. Kill them, souls of the damned. There he goes. One serial killer killed. One dead serial killer. Coming right up. And yeah, take your time to relax in this classically very relaxing game, Silent Hill. Don't worry, you can totally relax and be perfectly okay here. This is a safe space. A relaxing place. No one can hurt you except for the souls of your own mind. Alright, it's time for the run, which did crash twice. When I did it in the first playthrough. Hey lads, let's go. Sprint! I can't believe we've got this magical sword and it doesn't even beat the fox monster. Upsetting. Also, I just realized this game has like 4 final bosses, that means. Because we've got... Hello, lads. Because we've got the final boss. That's the Shiramuko. In the second playthrough, we had the other fellow. In the other playthrough, we had the other fellow. Son of a bitch. And then we would have one of the ending we didn't do. I assume this one will have another ending entirely. You can't stop me! Let me through the door! It's not like this fog monster can't go through a date. God damn. The power of a threshold, eh? The power of the threshold. Red capsules, disgusting. Chotto QK. I don't need to QK, lass. Let's go. Get me out. Go. Got the goddamn magic sword and I still can't win a fight. Go, lass. And she's gone. Thresholds, baby. Thresholds. They have a lot of power. The power of the threshold. A simple yet effective thing. Crossing from the spiritual to the divine, from the divine to the spirit, this normal to the divine, and the divine back to the normal. Hey look, this is the sword I originally got from this shrine. Yeah, not quite, but hey. Could be. Alright. Yes, looks like it did. Yeah, this is where we originally got this magic sword. And where I made the I made a thumbnail which YouTube shadow banned, because you're not allowed to put a weapon in a thumbnail on YouTube. And I put this sword on the thumbnail. So yeah, we originally got it from here. After helping the 5 Jizo statue. Yeah, it would have been. It was a cool magic tree that defended an ancient cursed sword, which I now carry. Which is why it looks like I'm getting dragged around by the sword, because I am. The sword is swinging itself, not me swinging it. Very classic Japanese story of the cursed sword. I'm surprised I don't need to kill 2 people a day to make sure it doesn't possess me, or whatever it is. Alright. So we've got the sword already, so it's our next visit to the other realm that is going to be important for our continued storyline. Let's go! It was pretty cool going back through after getting the shrine. It was pretty cool. I am almost tempted to try and get the 3rd ending and then just like load a save and do the 4th ending. But I'd have to do the whole Shimizu residence and then the final. It's too long. It's too long. Shu's house. Ah, yes, Rinko. Not Rinko, our sister, sorry. Junko. So it's this flower, I believe. This flower that grows. This is the flower that allows one to see their inner self, which is why we're currently fighting a giant fox monster in a wedding gown. Because of these flowers. Because it is us hearing our inner selves. These flowers allow us to see our inner selves. At least according to the lore. Because the name of those flowers is a Japaneseization of the name of the flower in number 4. True ending is where Higo Riz F was the real pipes she found along the way. Yeah. She was laying down pipe in the way that people lay down the law, and not in the way that it actually means. She was kicking ass. She was building houses. She became a plumber. It is not even an innuendo. She has people laying people to rest with a metal pipe. So her reading that note from Shu. She's like, I can handle it without you, kid. Thank you. I don't need it. I can handle it on my own. I don't need psychoactive drugs. Yes. Mario. With oneself, I will keep going. Shu, my boy, Shu. Of, actually. What was it? Oh, that's the serial killer's notes. I could have sworn there was a note about like research or something. Go secret journal, we can I don't know, doctor. Legend regarding the circus. that a corbology? Yeah, Kakura Makakura, I think is the one. Kakura Makakura. And it's like a demonization, I think, of the original name in Silent Hill 4.
とりあえず家の中で
Wait.
2人を待つか。
Oh, damn. That would have been really funny if you could enter through the back. Alright, let's go have a really weird conversation with our sister. Who really appears in the strangest places, doesn't she? Da-da-da. Dramatic conversation.
シュウ、リンコ。
Shudinko. She's like, anyone here? Anyone here? Nope.
シュウ。
Nope. Oh yeah, we get done in by the thing. Damn, we got our ass kicked. Ouch. We got our ass kicked, didn't we? Ouch. Now, back to the shrine. Back to the shrine, indeed. Alright. The doll going, don't trust effects. Eh, be, 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 be.
いえ。
But even though we chose the not fox ending, and the town got destroyed, by the way. Don't forget that did happen. So the foxes were right that the divine child needs to marry into the Inuki family for the town to sustain itself.
姿が見えなくとも
Yeah?
一緒にいるのを感じます。
Alright.
頑張ります。
Ambarimasu.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Yeah, you'll be the perfect wife and all that. And whoa. So apparently there's something we need to find in this area to do the ending. We didn't have to do it last time because we didn't need
ずっと迷っていたんだ。
more certain of my path. Oh, you know.
でも今はもう道に迷い。
Alright, so we need to go somewhere. I think. Stairs, maybe? Check upstairs. We need to search this area because it's somewhere in this area. The access to the other ending. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch still got me. And a rusty katana. You and your damn rusty katana still got me. Ouch. Right. Just goes to here.
なんと
majestic, isn't it?
楽しい場所でしょ
It is very cool. I'll give them that. They know how to make a cool shrine. I like to think this is a real location and not like a weird hell dimension. Because it would be really funny if the rich people were just so rich they made this. This is just what rich people do. Good to know. This is where we cut our arm off. Memories. Oh, good memories. How are you? Ow. I'll give you a soul. Okay. This may take a while, I think. This may take a while. I don't know where this secret is supposed to be. I just know it's in this area somehow. There's gonna be a lot of doors opening. A lot of things being found. Ooh, maybe this? What's this? I don't remember this. Did I do this before? What's this, eh? Hello. Okay. So I don't remember this area at all. Oop, save point. Oh, this is an access from there. Interesting. Okay. Hello, sir. Aaron, what is this? Okay, we're gonna have to deal with you. Ow, got my ass kicked. Ow, he's bullying me. Bullying me. Bullying me. Shine. So essentially the true ending is caused when you do all of the ending things, essentially. Okay, this is another shrine area where I do something shrine related. Okay. I don't know what this one was for. Maybe it was cutting our face off. This will be the other shrine, won't it? Indeed it will. Oh, we've already done this one. I love how the shrine maidens are shown as like having little love hearts around their head. Like they're like, oh, I love you so much. I love you so much. Like, I don't know if they do, lads. They gave you a hacksaw to chop your own arm off. I don't know if that's a sign of love. Son of a bitch. Okay. Get back to the save point. Your soul. Right. Trying this stuff. I've got so much. Guess I'll draw another one. Crab! Love a crab. Seal shall mark it as the own proof of their own sacrifice, but the other way so some destroy that's useful shit. Alright. Be this way. Hello. This will be the way for when we got our back taken off, isn't it? You're so persistent. Very annoying. God, these people are so... These guys are the worst, to be honest. They sprint from like 6 years away. They'll hear you from like the next... They'll hear you from fucking next week. And make it your problem. Ask the tea from next week and make it your goddamn problem. Alright. What's this? Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. Oh. Okay. This. Now this. This is new. I don't know this. This is new. Hermitage of Crimson Water. Fancy. And yet, our mortal world is ever changing. The mandate of the clan. The age of gods is past, and the powers of heavens are withered. Such a living sacrifice may longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep. So our ancestors saw to fit a place of a seal immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, the earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the shield shall break, and when the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I see. Whoa, very cute. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama engraved upon it. Contains a red liquid. Ancient times when people believed fears were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure, capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has lost to time, historical documents take it upon an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. Interesting. Interesting. Does that mean the foxes, the bad ending, the ending where we don't marry the fox is because we are possessed by the Tsukugami, the god of the old god of old things, and that means we were actually being controlled in that ending? And by taking this, we'd be able to release ourselves from the control of the Tsukugami? Agura no Hote-sama bestows us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with venison herbs. Medicinal properties, unlike any others, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued in the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for purification of mortals. Only for the excision of evil spirits, ancient evil, shall it be used. Ah, for the sword, right? The sword. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physician for generations, only the infusions prepared with the traditional method can truly be called Agara no Hote-sama. Anything else bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. For that is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of your any evil spirits, but will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Well, yeah, that would do it. So that's how we... An Emma! Finally, we can upgrade ourselves. So that's how we purify something. What's this? The bell. What are the bells about? Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves. Both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of the Higa gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure his benediction will prosper for generations to come. It's the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Oh! So we sort of screwed that up. Is this the rock? Is this shrine the great temple of the family? Heaven's benediction? Is that the great rock? What's this say? So we kind of did just destroy a whole town because we didn't want to get married. He who shall seek the crimson water shall banish evil. When the shishi or doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of the land. Trapped under a great stone, the lake's abyss, lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree met a withering fate. Okay. Bells of crimson water. The shishi or doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. That looks like water. What is Shishiodoshi? Is that a drum? Fire. Tree. Water. Mountain. What does it say? Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss, a slumbering water dragon. Born in the part of the water dragon spirits. Okay. Hmm. See if okay, now. What are these symbols mean? Which one is which? Okay. No. It's hard. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes one, let the bell chime. Oh, this is probably... The Shishi Odoshi, I think, is that thing going tok tok, tok tok. It's tough. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes one, let the bell... Shall the bells ring to raise the legend of this land? I assume it's something to do with the thing, but what is it? So, under a lake, there's a dragon, sealed away by the ancestors. Where's it gone? Sorry. Where'd I go? Got it. I knocked it. There it is. Which says once. I sealed great this great land. Sealed by our ancestors. The tree. I know the tree is the last one. God damn. They do make it tough, don't they? They do make it tough, don't they? I know it's the bait. It's water. Hmm. You know, what's... So it's Great Stone, water, tree. That's the three main things, I think. So let's try that. Stone, water, tree. Have to wait for it to ting. And now tree. That work? I don't know if I know if it worked. Maybe that's not water. No? Let's try it again. We'll use the other one for water this time, though. That one sounds different when I ring it first, so I think that one's right. Maybe this is the Great Lake, stone under the lake? That on it? Let's check. Anything different up here? No? God damn. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Stone, Lake's Abyss, Slumbering Water Dragon. Maybe I was stupid. Let's just bring them in order. Try this one. Did this one though? Did I do something wrong? Am I supposed to ring them 3 times? The bell shall ring thrice? Or does it mean it needs 3 bells? Why is it not working? Nothing's happening. Nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. I don't get it. Why is it not working? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Okay, that made a different sound. Okay. But that one made a different sound. Want me to answer that? That I'm stupid? I might be. So this is like the 3 ones. This is the water, the waves. And the stick. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe I have to wait for the... So... Okay. Let's just listen. Or listen. The thing, the talk. Okay, the talk has happened. We'll listen for another talk. I was not giving the timing right. Okay, I was just stupid. Oh my god, everything's red. Oh, and it's just... The water is draining. It's all turned red and it's draining. It's all turned to blood and it's draining. Oh, that's great. It seems great. Don't know what that's done for me. Can I I don't have the sword right now. Oh, maybe this is supposed to be a clue. Because remember there's that purifying bath that I thought would be where we purify the sword in the real world. So maybe now the real world's purifying bath will be able to purify the sword. Turns out I just needed to wait. Patience, my greatest enemy. I just needed to be patient. Terrible. How could they do this to me? Alright. Garden of the Crimson Water. It's now all crimson. Alright. Sweet. We should be able to do the end of the game now. Actually, there's one more thing we need to do, but we need a sprint. Let's go. Sweet. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Hello. Leave me alone. Oh, that's so annoying. Run away! Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? Sorry, lass. Sorry, lad! I went the wrong way. Hello. Run away! Check out that sweet tattoo of her spine. Alright. I can increase my umamamori slots. Nice. Let's equip one more umamamori. Grab. Perfect dodge is easier. Sun power. Uh-huh. Set the focus time decrease. Alright, now we can finally escape. Chill it out, guys. Woo. Right through the wall. Escape. I don't like how you talk. You're so weird. Ugh. Gross. Alright, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Oh, we still gotta get through the Shimizu residence. I wanna pay the goddamn ass. Ah. What a pain in the goddamn ass. Yes. We walk through, and then halfway through, there's a person not wearing a fox mask. That's our sister. Wow, they're celebrating us. Look how joyful they look, and that the fact they're all wearing nice, happy clothing for our wedding. Yeah, they look so happy for us. I'm so glad. Look at them. Oh, woo, woo, yeah. I'm so enthusiastic. Listen to all that cheering and... Oh, there she is. It's our sister. You weird Tengu lady. Jesus. Come on, hurry this up. Jesus. You're gonna die of old age before you get this. Come on. Up two. Up two. I'm gonna have to sit here and watch the whole thing? Jesus. Up to it, up to it. Here we are. Beautiful stuff. Ah, yes. The priest. It's time for us to have an argument with an old friend. This is a cool Shinto priest. Priest is tall. Boom, 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 boom. Look at him go. We know the clan doesn't like us very much. And then it starts turning into chains. Your name is Shimizu Hinako. And there it is, chains. Toasty. Toasty indeed.
Rinko? Rinko?
I do like to think Rinko turned up to the ceremony dressed as a Shinto priest so she could have her argument.
だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ
It would be really funny. No, I just got this herb. I just got this damn thing.
私は私の名前は清水ひなこ
So is it saying that the sort of her holding onto the past? Well, I guess that makes sense. So... It makes sense that Shimizu Hinako is the representation of the old god. Because...
見たくなかったこんなリンゴ見たくなかった
It makes sense that this is like the representative of her Shimizu Hinako is being told her... She's being told to remember she is Shimizu Hinako by the god of the Tsukugami god, because that god is the god of old things, the god of discarded things, the god of tools that have served their purpose. In a way, it sort of represents her. It does sort of represent that sort of older part of her. And so, of course, the god is desperate for her to accept only the old part. Because that is the part that represents them the most. Whereas the gods, the Inaku family, who represent the fox god, the new god, the god that took over, makes sense that they would... They would want her to come up with a new life, to get rid of her connection to this old god. Kick her ass. Down she goes. Defeat Ringo without being hit by a putt bus. Nice.
見たくなかった。
痛くなかった。
リンコのこんな
痛くなかった。
でも今は嬉しい。
We're screaming at each other in a hallway.
私たちはようやく
We finally got to be true friends. Kick her ass. Does make a pretty good representation of an argument of two people just screaming at each other. And it turns out Rinko has the same feeling. She actually has the same feelings.
清水ひな子は消えたね。
She actually
風に
thought the same way. She's like, I'm glad we're able to have that argument because we're actually friends. Meant we're equals, fighting each other. Not one helping another. And she'll have her whole thing about being Shimizu Hinako, yada yada yada. Oh, Shimizu Hinako. Dade desu ka? Dade desu ka?
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ
どうした
私は
わしは
ひなこじゃないか
私は
君じゃねえか妹じゃねえかはい
私は
清水
清水
ひなこ
じゃない。
じゃない
私はひなこ。
はい私のひなこ
そうだよ
そうだよ
君は私のひなこだ
God, I've played this game too much. 私のひなこだよ I can predict it. I've been watching this too much. Playing this game too much. Funny. No. Now. It's time to have our dramatic conversation with Junko? No, it's the dramatic conversation with Junko is... We skipped it, because this time we just got our ass kicked by a monster. Alright, they look like winter berries. Ah, now is the time we get our ass kicked by Junko. Well, get an absolute lashing. Can't skip any cinematics now because these ones will actually be different. If I'm unlucky. Because I picked up the theft for the other ending now, so it might be different now. It's time to watch our listen to our friends get murdered by a monster. Hinako kai. Okasa-san? そろそろ帰ってね。I wonder if that's supposed to represent the parents sort of interfering. もう十分よ。
殺すか殺されるか決めた
No.
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさいひなこ
She looks so old and dead. This is because Hinako saw her have a kid that one time, and now she can't see her as anything other than grey and miserable. Because she hates...
私も殺したわ
God, I've been so melodramatic
お
here.
母さんもそして大切な妹であるあなたもね友達もみんな殺したわ
God.
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさいだけど今日その選択には
So this is a conversation that happened on the wedding day, when she was having cold feet, you know? That cost is only if you survive.
あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
But Hinako only ever sees her sister as a weird grey monster after that one time she saw her struggling really badly with a pregnancy. Hinako has a very childish view of things, doesn't she? But she didn't grow up in exactly a stable family, so maybe that's to be expected.
リンコ
Oh, let's go!
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
So there's the other shrine. Ooh, look, there's like spooky red spiritual stuff over there. So the other shrine probably is now ready. I hope I won't lose my sword. I like my sword. Will it not be evil and able to kill people anymore? Will I have to use normal stuff? That'll be sad. Alright. Alright, Jesus. Oh, is he? It is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Last time that sort of broke open, didn't it? So there's another thing we have to do on our way to the Shimizu Residence. We have to purify the sword. We have to purify the sword. But also there's something else we must do. Not too sure what it is. There's something else we have to do before we enter the residence to sort of get the true ending. Which is why you could probably save here and avoid and just do one of the other endings and then reload the save and do the true ending. But I am going through the whole Shimizu residence and all the way to the end and fighting the boss fight. It seems like a pain in my ass. I'll just watch the ending. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll see. Make a save just before we enter the Shimizu residence. This is the last Jizo. Okay, so it can't be this. Ouch. The last sequence of the game is pretty long. That's the problem. She's defending herself by corner hugging. She's get me down by not being able to hit her. Son of a bitch. Why did I counter? Ow. The hell? Weird. Counter wasn't wanting to do things. Oh. Alright, let's head up to the shrine. I'll be very sad if the sword disappears and I can't use it anymore.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
But that may be the sacrifice for not getting it uncursed.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
There he is. And I was right. It is now clean. Be free of your hatred.
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。
Yeah, sorry. Thanks, weird samurai man. You did your best. And so now the major power of the Tsukugami god.
でももう平気。
Oh, Heki desu.
今の私なら自分の力で意志を示せるから。
Now it's just a sword. I can still use it as a sword, so we'll see how it's different now. Might just be normal. Might just be a normal weapon now. Yeah, because we're swinging it differently. Might just be a normal one-handed weapon. Yeah, we're just wielding like a normal one-handed weapon, not like a samurai. Probably loses the ability to do the counters then. The samurai EI counter. Oh well. Yeah, now it's just a normal weapon. Ah, what a tragedy. Nice try, big man. Nice try. Ah, how sad to lose the magic sword. Alright. There's something I have to do before going to the final place in the studio's residence. You know what? I'm gonna go to the save point. Where's the nearest save point?
早く家に帰らないと。
Where's the nearest save point? Oh yes, the park. Yes. Have this thing in the park, don't we?
ここは侵食されてない。
Screw you, park. I don't want to listen to your memories. I do like how they just let you skip it. That's hilarious. Hilarious that they just let you skip that. Like, nope. Okay. Put the file here. Now we should also enshrine what we can. Shame that we lost the magical power of ghost possession, but oh well. Oh yes. Somehow dodged the beginning of that move. Oh, nope, it's dead. Never mind. Ow, she was easy. Man, maybe the sword's still pretty strong. Maybe the sword is still pretty strong. Alright. Wasn't there a weird Inario statue last playthrough here? Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Huh. Maybe it's behind this house. Maybe it's... I really thought that was going to be the one. That really looked like it would be a place you would put it.
相棒もう
Maybe
す
down
ぐ
here?
だ
Oh, Jesus, my frame rate. Oh, maybe this... Whatever. Hello. Okay. Here it goes. Here it goes.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうご
So
ざい
you're
ます
like, not just... You're rejecting both Inari and
せっかくいただいた
the Tsukemi, the god of the things. So, the god of all things and the god of the fox. You're rejecting both of them. You're like, I don't need either of you. Thank you.
私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか
I need more time
考える時間が欲しいの
to
で
find if I am worthy of accepting this. Interesting. So she's left the sword spirits behind. Up. Rusted away, or turned into a bird or something. Offer the brooch to the ancient Jizel. Damn, Jizel is doing a lot of work in these games. He's defending an ancient sword. He's allowing a girl to give away the marriage gift that she was used, like they used to promise her to a foxman. God damn. Jizel is doing work. Bloody Jizo is doing some work. So now I'm gonna time. I'm gonna check the timer and check how long it takes me to actually get to the end of this ending from here. So we're 11:10. Let's go with 11:05. When we actually did it. Yeah, so spooky. So spooky, so spooky. You can't stop me! I'm going to the house! Can't stop me! Alright, so now we're on path for the true ending. I wonder what will change.
廊下間取りが全部変わってる
Yeah, imagine walking into a house and it turns into the goddamn TARDIS. Hello? Yeah, last time we picked the phone, we had our friends die.
もしもし
Moshi
清
moshi.
水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Is that the fishery that failed?
もしもし
That he got scammed by? Or just failed like a normal fishery would sometimes, you know? Doesn't always have to be a plot to destroy somebody's life. Open the wall! Alright. Only been 21 hours to play this game. White and Black Fort, battling upon a set of scales. Oh, White and Black Fort! Oh, we've got a different area. Whether we flee or spread our wings, that and fly is our decision alone. Neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet, grey place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings, and fly is our decision alone. One to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Interesting.
このくぼみ何か言えるのか
Interesting. Interesting.
シュウそこにいるのなんでここにこんな部屋
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, didn't we get another ability increaser? Stamina, of course. Is it max? Yes, it is! So we only have 2 more ammo we don't have. And then we'd be able to increase it to max. Boop. Dried carcass. Mother and father's room. Any more backstory about our parents? Other than our father clearly being way less organized. Jesus, look at this. What a mess this is. And then his wife's side of the room. Organized, clean, perfect. Unbothered. Moisturized. Somebody's room. Oh, Hinako's room, maybe. Got the damn axe out. Yeah, why the hell not? Let's ask these people a question, shall we? Our father being drunk. Drunk person room. Ooh, this is different. Now it's just Hinako. Only Hinako. She's taking the choice for herself this time. Nobody else. Last time was Shu and Hinako. Like her friends in here, but now it's just Hinako. It's like only Monica, except just as depressing. Anyway. Now we've collected all the clues we need to complete the puzzles. Let us go!
私の家どうなってるの
I don't know, Laz. I didn't make your house. I don't need a save. I'll do this all in one hit. Thank you. Hello, you. Chocolat. Got to go to the dad having a. Oh no, we're gonna have a moment here. Alright, maybe they've moved it. Things have been moved. It seems. You know, this room has not a single time had anything in it. Not once in any of these playthroughs has this room had anything in it, which is rather strange to me. Korean wave dash. Out of the way. My room.
私は
あ
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も、今度は私の番なんだって
Oh, okay.
そう思ったよ。
Oh, interesting. Are we gonna have like a
ちゃんは
making up of the twins,
知
the
らない人と
sisters?
結婚できたの。
親同士で話して、仲人さんが入って、その上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでも、
Oh, yeah?
と仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。
I can tell we get along well. Oh, so she
素
just...
敵だと思うけれど、
But love is
恋
blind.
は盲目。セックスした後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。
私には
I still don't know. She's like, I just don't get what the hell you guys are talking about.
ひなこだって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。
Yeah, but I don't know why marriage. I don't want to
多
be.
分私とお姉ちゃんの、私と世界の一番の違いなの。
Well, not the whole world, lass. Don't you worry. In about a few years, they'll be having this soul
私
thing. Don't worry, lass. You're just a bit ahead of your
こと
time.
が絶対に大切とは思ってないの。
What? Okay, that is...
幸せにはなりたいよ。でも、
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what she was saying. She wasn't even talking about the marriage part. She was talking about the
それは何？
freedom.
自分で
Freedom. The American eagle flies by.
私を幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で
America.
幸せになり
Freedom.
たいの。
Want to
たとえ
choose
幸
to
せ
be
になれな
happy.
かったとしても、自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて、私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。
Mm.
私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも、自分で運命を選べたかどうか
But
が
if I
大事
can
なの。
choose.
私には綺麗事に聞こえる。
Unrealistic ideal.
ひなこの言うことが間違ってるとも思え
He's
ない。
like,
あと100年。いや、
in another 100 years. Maybe, oh, yeah, it's not the same thing I was saying. Like, lads, don't you worry. You're just a bit ahead of your time.
自分で選んだ結果なら、それが幸せだと、そうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。
But
お姉
that is
ちゃんは
not today.
その世界には行けないけれど、ひなこは行けるといいね。
Oh, isn't that nice? They did have a bit of a heart to have. My future self. The canvas is blank, but even now, imagine the countless possibilities where I can fill this blank space with. Make me see excited.
自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。
Yeah, you're a weird lass.
私は
I'll admit, I don't understand, because I would definitely be married to a rich guy, but that's just, you know, because I am a money grubber. And if I was a woman, I would be a gold digger. To me, it just seems financially responsible. But I won't be. But, you know, I can respect choosing freedom. I can respect choosing freedom. It's a lovely ideal. You can't all choose it, unfortunately. But it's nice. I see what she's going from. It is a good thing, especially for a lady. No, I would never have. Oh, no, men did have to do with arranged marriages too, but I haven't had to do with an arranged marriage. I know, crazy, right? Who would have thought? Also,
昔も飽きそうなところ
chooses to beat the heck out of monsters. Yeah, this is fighting in the life of her mind. I assume it's everyone versus herself this time. She is as important as everyone this time.
これ何？
Yeah, she chooses her freedom to beat the shit out of everyone. But that's an interesting conversation, because that is a different conversation, because we've gone the final ending. But that's an interesting conversation to show for this ending, and not the ending where you choose not to get married and run away at the altar. It's interesting that you've chosen that ending for this one, you know? That sort of conversation for this ending. But I suppose it's supposed to show the sort of reconciliation between the pair of siblings, I suppose. She has the freedom to kick ass. Hinako, free to kick ass. Chew bubblegum. Come on, Hinako. We've got some monsters to beat. Some guards to defeat. And considering we've rejected both guards now... Leave me alone! God, that bastard. I'll kick your ass. I will end you. Does my sword not recover automatically anymore? That's sad. My magic sword! My magic sword! Oh yeah, this is like the infinite room with the one that ends in like the marriage bed, I think? Whatever this pink bed's supposed to be. Representative of. I need the key first before I bother going there. Oh, this is different. Okay, that's not where that was before. Is the Kokeshi doll gonna do something new now? Okay, that's different. Son of a bitch. Hey, leave me the hell alone, you weird grass. Stop running away from me. Beat you to death. Yeah, the sword doesn't recover on its own. There you go. Guess I have to repair it. Who would have thought losing the magic spirits of the dam would be so detrimental to my sword's ability to kill things? Tragic. Alright. No. Visions of the past? No. Oh, but the kitchen's here. Thank you. ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。Hello. Ow. Don't do that to me. Big Kokeshi guy. Got anything new to say to me? Hi. Still don't know why you're here or what you represent, but you're kind of weird. I should leave right away. I like how scared she is of this big fella. This big, angry-looking Kokeshi doll. I'm surprised he hasn't to do with, like, the secret ending. I was hoping the Kokeshi doll would grant me great wisdom at the end of this. Like, did you know? You do not have to marry the fox man because he is good-looking. You can choose to walk your own path. Or the game is not that long, you've memorized everything. Yeah, that's true. I have memorized everything. Alright, another conversation. Yep. Okay, now. Let's go for the bloody diary.
私の日記
Tasty.
何か入ってる
Squelchy. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello.
あっち行け
Achike. Ow. Ow. Why can't I counter all of a sudden? Jesus. Why is it suddenly like, no, you're not allowed to counter this person? Rude. Into the kitchen! Melt the thing in the bowl. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Perfectly cooked, a perfectly rendered fat. Lovely stuff. Oh, hello. So rude. Jeez, I'm actually gonna risk it dying. That's not good. Oh my god, this person's being really annoying. Ah. Jesus. Oh yeah, I can't open the box anymore because I don't have the emblem anymore. Good. Okay. Enshrine all the things that I can enshrine. God, it's raining constantly today. Cold and miserable. Now, we're not gonna risk it like an idiot. We are going to save it now. Not gonna be stupid. Let's save it. Alright. Forgot to go down that hallway. I remember this was a really long puzzle last time we played. This was super long. Hello, sir. Mr. Frogman, you. Shut the hell up. Shut the goddamn hell up. Now give me that picture of me, the only person who's important.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする
Nice try.
思い出せない
Run, lads, run! Hoof it! Hoof it, lads, hoof it! God, this place was so awful in the first playthrough, you know? So bad. We're gonna finally see what our mother thinks about this?
ひなこ
Yes!
ちょっとおいでなさい。
Yes, finally, we can have a conversation with our mother. Just like, sit the hell down, kid.
ひなこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って
That I don't love your father.
お母さんのこと、
Damn, she is
い
getting
つも
you.
いじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと
Quick smash before
確かに
transforms.
お父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、
Don't know this.
ずっと夢があったの。
A lifelong dream.
自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢
Yeah? We already heard sort of this would happen. About what happened. But Dad, let me tell you about how your father has probably had his whole life destroyed. And it doesn't excuse what he did, but it does make sense. When you had a dream you had for your whole life, or only it to disappear right
お
from
父さん
beneath
に
you.
は仲のいいお友達がいてね。船に乗っていた頃からかな。
From his time on the boat.
弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもな
He
い
was betrayed by a brother.
たんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね。
And he just couldn't
荒れて
handle
た
it.
時期があったの。
It's hard to forgive a guy like that, though.
いつも私には謝って
Yeah, but that doesn't stop him from getting angry.
子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。
Even he was trapped by the
男の
needs of
人は
of the
プライド
time.
が高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
No excuse.
ひな子はきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないよ。
Yeah. There's a woman in this very town that murdered a guy because she was too
娘の前では
abusive.
かっこつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいないときは全然違うんだから。以前、お母さんとお父さん、大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。
Should I know?
そんなことあったの。
She's like, yeah.
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁。
Oh, Jesus Christ. She was going for him. Holy shit. I think she was trying to poison her husband.
信じられない。
Damn, she was trying to poison her husband.
たったの3日で値を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に。
It's just a shame he couldn't do that in front of his kids, eh?
私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配
It's a tough thing, you know, parenting. These are definitely some pretty bad
本当
parenting.
に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
She's like, damn, I did not need to know this. She's like, I did not want to know this. Damn, this is a time therapy would have really helped. This family just needs some goddamn therapy, Jesus. The mum's gone. Quick. She needs her emotional support pipe. An emotional support pipe will help her.
ありがとうお母さん
Dad was a bit of an idiot. He really... yeah. Suppose there's a difference between forgiveness and understanding. Remember, everyone? There is a difference between forgiveness and understanding. Sorry, I'm just going to go ahead with the surgery. Kantha, I shall be brief to the point. What is unfortunate about Kimia, I'm sorry, and I understand why you want to go ahead to get the surgery. But surgery could do more harm than good. Remember how your mother never properly received her, covered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please consider before taking on the debt of an operation that may not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimie rather enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk about it with the Kimie first. Knowing you, you probably haven't even said a word of it to her, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimie something nice with it, got it? Shotaro. Oh, that's right. Our mother was dying of something. And he was desperately trying to scrape the money together. But he just couldn't keep it together, could he? Very sad. Just couldn't keep it together. Engaging got married. She was really happy to send her daughter to suffer the same fate as her. Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What is even a bride price anyway? Why do they get to make a profit of Junko getting married? Do they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't learn a single yen off me. I won't be like mother. Not now, not ever. Why would they be married in the first place? How could anyone pull themselves happy, having to spend their whole life with someone like him? Well, once one told me, our wives support each other their whole lives, in sickness and in health. See, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. Because your father had a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. What a line. You're happy. Then again, I tell her about my ideas of happiness. She says those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters are results. What matters to me most is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy. If I can't make my own choices, then I'll be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Our concepts of happiness may differ. I think as sisters, we can respect each other's version of it, and take comfort when we know that the other has found it. Yeah, well, that's family, ain't it? This is all turning out to be a very ordinary therapy session. This is really all turning out to be a very ordinary therapy session, isn't it? And bam. So now it is only us. We're not making concessions for anyone. We're only making concessions for ourselves. Time to make peace. Not war. Ah, let's figure out this puzzle. Sort over a set of scales. Neither really wanted it. Right. Sort over a set of scales. White fort battling upon a set of scales. Neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet grey place where they could belong together. They had used no use for those from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Neither wanted for the scales, yeah? Great place. Spread our wings, our decision alone. Only one way once we were ready. White and black fort. Maybe only the two birds? Our decision alone, only to make once we are ready. Just makes most sense that white and black are in the center. I don't know. White and black. It just feels right to put those in the center. What am I doing wrong? I feel like there's one combination of these I haven't done. Okay. Okay, just clearly the one thing I hadn't done yet. One thing I hadn't done yet. Alright. Let's see what dramatic conversation we're gonna have now. Are we gonna have a dramatic conversation or are we just gonna leave? Yep, there it is.
Hinako.
Oh dear.
少しいいか。
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
He sounds like such a weak little man.
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり怖がらせたりして悪かった。
今頃謝って。
Yeah, it's a bit
なか
like
ったこと
that.
になんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになるなんて本気で思ってるの？
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。
You don't have to forgive.
してくれなくて構わない。
You don't have to forgive.
あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
My goodness.
怖がられるくらいが
My goodness.
誤解していたんだ。
He thought.
すまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。
Yeah, I'm scared of you, mate.
出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手。だけどお父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らない。
It's true.
家族だよ。
Honestly, I'm not much of a forgiver
それでも
myself.
お母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう。
No,
まかり
that's
通ら
not
ない。
what we said.
許す必要もない。
You don't have to forgive him.
縁を切り
We did not
言い
say
訳も
that.
謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、
Damn, this is like the
家族の縁は
weirdest
切れないん
therapy session in
だよ。
existence. Jesus. Never
だから
let my therapy sessions be
許さなくて
guided
もい
by
いけれど、
strange flowers
聞いてあげな
brought
くち
by
ゃ。
the Portuguese in the
お父さんの気
1600s.
持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。
Fair enough.
知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。
I wouldn't say
ど
courage
う
to
して血の
forgive.
つながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？
Family bonds are good. I certainly agree with that, but I honestly think it doesn't always work for everyone. Blood is thicker than water,
今も怖いと思う。
but,
許せないと思うし、
you know,
顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。
you can drink
で
water.
も話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止
Now,
めてあげ
closure
て。
is a good idea. Just listen.
もし俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行君は立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せ
He does seem like a bit naive. Kotuki is a bit.
柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつにならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。
Well, that is a bold choice.
俺を許さなくていいから。
許さなくていいから。
俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。 今まで吸わなかった。
Your mother. There he is, finally breaking down. Yeah, he didn't make a very good father. He needs therapy, to be frank.
今でも怖いし、
He's so small and sad,
見
isn't
せ
he?
るかどうかわからないけど、
Oh, the other version's gone. We have become united.
お父さんの気持ちだけは
Wakarimasu.
受け取ったから。
Oh, received, sorry. Uketottara. Finally understood. Took upon your feelings. Ah, this is a great therapy session. Maybe the Portuguese had something right. Maybe I should be doing my therapy sessions under the influence of a strange flower that allows you to see your inner self. Seems like it's a better family therapist than I've ever known. Whoop. Get absolutely fucked, mate. Ah! God. Get absolute. I just stunted on you, kid. I pulled like a goddamn dance on you.
うちの仲間で。
And now she's suddenly angry again. Are we still gonna have to fight our parents? That seems a bit in contrary to the actual storyline that's happening around here of like exceptions. It would be much better if the parents just let us, just sort of bowed to us and left. You know? We didn't have to do this boss fight. That would be much better. But I guess we're gonna have to have the boss fight. Yeah, rough times. Toasty. Toasty. Indeed. Why the hell did the other girl get so screwed up? Why did she go cut up? That's rough, buddy. It's not as rough because this is the third time I've seen it. Doesn't feel that rough, especially after all that very like open, beautiful, direct talking and stuff. They are now we're going back to the normal flow of the game. It feels a bit there's a bit of a sort of incongruity, sort of a bit of a not matching of the feeling or the vibe. And this beautiful conversation between parent and child where they've come and met in the middle, and finally a child has begun to understand the human that is their parents. But now we're back to this bullshit. I really think they should have just cut this boss fight for this last ending. It is sad though. He just wanted to be a sushi chef. He just wanted to be a sushi chef. Funny thing is, he threw that knife, and then after that, his knife was no longer in the house, because remember we found it outside. Well, sort of, as my godly steel pipe, which had not defeated me. So I'm starting to realize that after he threw the knife and scared her, he actually then took the knife out of the house and threw it into the woods. So the strange way to show a really shit version of realizing something he'd done wrong. Terrible father though, don't get me wrong. Absolutely awful father. But this is the 60s, so let's think. His father was probably a war vet? Probably not the greatest. Okay. Oh, that's different. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Don't touch my parents. Ah, interesting. Sorry, I was looking at what she said. Don't touch my parents. Oh, so these aren't our parents this time. They're very distinctly not our parents this time. Interesting. So this fight is... interesting. Whoa, mate. Away from you, Jesus. So now they're actually pointing out these aren't our parents. Well, Hinako's at least of the opinion these two are not our parents. Interesting. Oh, the classic. Ow, you son of a bitch. Alright. Defeated Hinako's father before her mother at the Shimizu residence. Shut up for once, Dad. Shut up for once. Interesting. So they're kind of making the point that this is... she's realizing that this is a warped view of her own parents. Interesting. It is one of those things when you're a kid. You don't realize your parents are, you know, human. You think they're your parents. They're not really the same as other people. Often, sometimes, the last people you realize are human. Even once you've realized everyone else is. Something you carry with you for a long time. That your parents are human. These two are really bad parents. Great married couple, probably shouldn't have children. I think they would have made a great married couple, but not a married couple that probably would have done well with children. Because if his reaction to having a really bad thing happen in his life is to go absolutely off the rails, as understandable as it is not exactly ideal. If he had gone off the rails when she was an adult, that's fine, but... yeah, probably not so good. Crunchy. Hell, maybe if they had a son instead of a daughter, it would have ended better. Who knows? Rough, kid. Rough times, lads. Rough times. Good job. Oh, we're back here. It's time to drink. It'll make you feel better. I don't believe you. Have a sip of that good stuff. Having a sip of the good stuff.
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Whoa. Whoa. Look at him go. Look at him go.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
I won't allow that to happen. The others, have they given up on me? I feel it's only a matter of time. Wait, did he just say...
曲が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Oh, interesting. So he's saying that he doesn't want her friends to give up on her? Or maybe he's talking about the clan, the other members of the clan, perhaps? That's different.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿って。
That fox in the background is scary as hell. I didn't notice him last time. Your family sold you to a fox guy, or is a fox guy taking advantage? No. So, this is Japan, so arranged marriages were still very common until fairly recently. Well, at least not arranged marriage, the Asian style of arranged marriage, you know, matchmaker, all that sort of thing.
もう立てます。
So, this Koyuki boy
そうか、気をつけて。
is a kid you saved when he was a child. You helped this kid a lot when he was a child, and he, like, you know, fell for you back then. He really wanted to be somebody who could save you. Then it turned out he was the son of the head of this great and powerful clan, but he was like an illegitimate son or something like that. But there was no other son, I guess. And so he got called back into the family. But his mother, the smart woman she is, had raised him to be the scion of this clan. So he had all the mannerisms and stuff. So he managed to become the leader of this clan, as was ordained, at least how his mother thought so. Then he thought, I've got all this power and all this thing, and then this auspicious time where I need to get married to an auspicious woman comes around, and it turns out a woman, the person I wanted to save all those years ago, was that auspicious lady, that divine child that needs to marry into the clan. Or if that is an actual real thing, or it's just that she so happened to match the clan's idea of a good wife. Or at least he convinced her so. Them so. And essentially, yeah. He thought he thinks he's doing a good thing. Is the story of it. The fox believes that he is helping her. That he is saving her from her tough life. And he is the scion of an extremely powerful and rich family, for all we can tell. Considering, even if this is a mystical representation of it, this is supposedly their family temple. They have their own goddamn shrine. Oh, two chicks can find one another in their shells. I walk fox over in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when, or even if, the eggs will hatch. Not even the chicks themselves. Okay, so we need two chicks hiding with a fox and his lantern. Probably... yeah. Yeah, probably the chicks of those. That will be that spot. So the idea is not... the people in this story are not evil. Is the best way I can tell you. This is not a story of evil people. Well, some people are evil. Some people aren't very good. You have terrible parents. But they're not evil parents. Not terrible parents, but they're not evil parents. Yes? You get me? He's not really taking advantage. He thinks he's helping her. He honestly thinks he's helping. And you realize that in the ending that you don't marry him, where he realizes he thought he was doing a good thing, and then when she has this argument with him, and he realizes she doesn't want this, he lets her go. A hell of her own choosing. Classic tale, helping the fox. Expect our service, become good and clever woman you ought to be. Yeah, so this is the influence of the clan. And that is actually the dangerous part of what he thinks is a good thing. Whoops. He thinks that he's doing a good thing, but his clan does not agree, I suspect. His clan does not agree with him, unfortunately. His clan thinks he's marrying like a lady girl, a country girl. Because you hear the voice of the clan in the other ending, where they're like, ah, she doesn't belong here. She doesn't belong here. So, your family didn't sell, I suppose. Well, they did, but they were offered. Arranged marriages tend to be that way. There's always a price between families, especially in these old-style things. So there tends to be a price. You're really annoying. There are certainly bad people in this situation. And when it comes to the father selling his child, the only reason he accepted the thing from Koyuki is, 1, he thought he was a good man, and 2, he needed the money to save his wife, who was currently dying from some unspecified disease. So, again, great husband, awful father. This seems to be the story we're learning of her father. Good husband, just garbage father. Same with the wife. Great wife, probably not the greatest mother. Which is, probably not a good thing, ultimately.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
I still don't know how I'm supposed to figure out which way I'm supposed to go. Well, it seems I made the right choice. Made the mistake. I seriously don't know how to figure out. I just haven't bothered to actually figure out the way to do that. Oh wait. So yes, many things are true at once. We are sold. He's not taking advantage, but he also is, technically, because they would probably not accepted to do this unless they hadn't had these extenuating circumstances. Shit. God, I just don't know how to figure out. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I am stupid. Okay, you two. Come on, you two. Let's go. son of a bitch. Die! Tasty souls. Tasty souls. Keep making the wrong choice. Good thing I didn't make many wrong choices during the first playthrough when I was playing on hard. Damn. Yeah, this is the door I entered through. Has to be this door. Hello. Yeah. Nice try, big man. Down she goes. Nom. Alright. That damn piece of the puzzle, you son of a bitch.
これは服で怯えた
The blackbird, our sister, the white bird, us. Alright. Go! Box that needs to be helped. Submit to men. Kotayuki is but a fledgling. Come, we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. See? The clan are the problem. The clan are the problem. Not Kotayuki himself. They probably think him weak. They probably think him wrong. Foolish. Watashi, ato ni. Watashi, shiageru. Shinoseru. Watashi no shisuru. Watashi, koeru. Watashi no asobu. Out of it. Souls taken. Souls had. Give me your soul. Grant me your soul. Thank you. Now open. Now it's time for another conversation with our sister? Junko-san.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。
Now is it finally have more of a
よろしいか
time?
しら。
First 2 times she was really mean to me.
では
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
Yes.
しっ
Yeah.
かりなさい。
Nope.
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。
You're so angry. You it. You it. You it.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
Husband's like, okay, this is going a bit too far. Come on, calm down, Les.
お時間をありがとうございます。
She's still wearing the bell, though.
それではこれにて。
It's like, damn, she's crazy. You alright?
で語り合えたかね。
Discussion's a strong word.
はい。
Discussion is a strong word.
それでは行こうか。
She's like, oh, wait a minute. Thank you.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Hmm. Well, let's solve this puzzle, shall we? What was the... Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. I like what you're trying to do here, but you shot my armor from a place with this. How can I even grab a pen with this hand? I understand the vibe. But... Come on. Two chicks confide. And the fox with his lantern. There's a lot of foxes with lanterns, but... Nope. So a fox washes over with his lantern. Two chicks confide. Maybe there's two people talking. Are there two people talking to each other? No, he's not part of the talking. Two chicks confide. Two chicks confide. Nope. This is a tough one. I feel like the other ones were much more obvious. One another in their shells, a fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Okay, there it is. He just had to be above them, in a lantern above. I see, I see, I see. Alright, go time. Time for this whole thing to happen. Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Sa, kimi mo.
Sa, kimi mo. Who mentioned me in the Discord? Oh, I got distracted. I've already seen this goddamn thing before. There's the ring. Ooh, ring. For me. Top scary videos. Don't watch alone. Ooh, scary. Spooky. Thanks, Jack. You're a real one. Alright, how's your yoga? And she's gonna try and put it in herself, and it's not gonna work, and he's gonna have a little chocolate. And then they're gonna swap, and it's gonna be cute. God, you still haven't become less inept in these first two playthroughs. I suppose that's what having your face ripped off will do to you. Ah, my knees. Gracious. Was that the... That sounded like the boom. Sounded like the goddamn Vine boom for a moment. The boom. Vine boom. He's like a... Strange they didn't change many conversations in this ending. I thought there would be more changes to the end conversations. What does this mean? Oh, so this allows me to skip maybe the running through town? Probably allows me to skip the running through town. That's probably it. Yeah. Nah, we won't skip it. Maybe if I was planning to do the other ending, I would skip it. But nah, we won't skip. Because yes, it'll be the running through town. So it'll essentially skip to where I return back to my house. Chasing the fog monster. I don't know if it'll be different though, so... We can't really skip, can we? This is a great screenshot. This scene, spectacular vibes. God, somebody's really impressed. Somebody really patted themselves on the back for this one, didn't they? It's like, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Axe time! Damn, that pipe turned into an axe. No one's making choices for me. Son of a bitch, stop running away! We're gliding along like she's a goddamn bodhisattva. And smack. There it goes. Says, I'm taking back my town. Gotta find out what it means when I ask you a question. Nice. 3 axes. Let's go. So yeah, I essentially would have skipped this section, but I feel like there's got to be some changes to the
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気
Are you not happy? You damn gods on high.
誰の仕業だ
Yeah, this is definitely different.
絶対に報いを受けさせて
She's now thinking there's someone behind it. She's now not just raging at the lady itself, but she is going like, there's somebody doing this. I know it's one of you.
町に向かった
Come here. Son of a bitch!
何があるんだ
Can teleport. I almost caught her. Okay, I have to fight you. Bastard. I'll cut you down like an old tree. I'll cut you down like a rotted tree. I'm coming for you.
侵食が進んでる早く行かないと
I'll swap the crowbar for this axe. I've got to remember I have the sword too. Not cool anymore, but still, it's a sword. Can't complain. Bwah.
何をしようと
No matter what you try,
そんな
I've got an axe.
通用しない
Grandpa, hello.
を乱そうとしても無駄だ
No use. You can't get me. I'm not missing. I'm not dead.
そうか
I'm kicking ass.
全てはあそこから始まった私の人生は選択は幸せは自ら選ぶ
They're all mine, you son of a bitch. Coming for you, you bitch. Well, this is new. I think. Nope.
私たちはどこまで
Why do we always have to be treated like objects?
私の怒りと
She's like, you and me, big fox woman, we're on the same side. Why must we always fight each other? Why must one be opposed to the other? Oh, here's the sister going to say something ominous again. Got a final? Yeah, it's gonna finish soon. Know that when you look at me.
何見えると思う私は家畜の餌のように与えられ
I'm my own goddamn woman.
這いずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい
See, good thing I didn't skip it. The wedding lady, the Shirobuku's like, hey, sounds good to me. No regret.
その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓いますね
This is no one's fault, but your own. She gonna let us down? We're gonna finally be friends with the lady with no face?
水ひな子の選択
Shimizu Hinaku Sentaku. Says the giant monster with no face.
運命は私たちが自ら 私たちが十分に悩み抜いて
Pretty.
納得してから
The dress looks great on her. Really shows off her
お前たちのおもちゃ
nostrils. Somebody really saw that one MRI scan of the face, didn't they? Damn, rude! I thought we were having a moment here and you still snapped my spine. What a bastard. I thought we were having a whole moment. Wait, we're already at the hallway? We don't have to fight the whole way through, we just get to go straight. Nice. You don't even have to run back to the house. Here we are. Fine feathers make fine birds. There, see? And such a feeble word. Wow, there was only a few negative words. So, lad. I don't know how this ending's going to resolve, considering the other was don't marry, marry, and this one is wait for marriage. Be friends first. Let's start as friends. Hello. I'm not going to reject you this time. Aren't you happy? I'm not going to accept it either, but I'm not going to reject you. What a fun time we've found ourselves in. Ah, yes, we do this first. Then she gets angry. Well, in the first playthrough she got angry and smashed everything. No idea what's going to happen in this playthrough. You like how sister's like, you sure you want to do this? And you're like, yeah. And she's like, alright. That's on you. That's on you, Laz. Pretty sweet horn. I wonder where they got it from. Maybe it's a tree branch. Might be a tree branch. Looks like an antler, though. Probably is an antler. I don't know about these things. Maybe there's some sort of specific Japanese marriage rite. I like to think all these foxes are representative of the people who came to the goddamn wedding, which means there was an absolutely massive crowd at this wedding. Holy shit. What is this, a royal wedding? Is the Inuyuki family the goddamn kings and queens of the land? Spooky. Oh? Huh? Is he gonna be a big fox man now? Oh. Spotlight's on you, Lars. All eyes on you. Oh, yes, and we die. We turn into a weird flower monster and become the Shidoyuki. Whatever this Shiboyuki is, Shiboyuki, whatever it is. Shidomuko? Shidomuku. Seems relaxing. No, our face! We lost our face! He's like, damn. All I've ever wanted. Well, that didn't last long. All I've ever wanted. He's like, damn, she is so beautiful. All I've ever wanted, a 10-foot tall, white-clothed woman to truly be my bride. I know what kind of man you are, Foxman. I know why you gave us a giant fox arm, so you had a woman that would manhandle us. You just wanted a woman that could manhandle you, didn't you, fox boy? I know who you are. I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man you've become. You can't hide it from me. He's like, damn, she's so powerful. She's got such strong arms. She could carry me away. Honestly, Hinako in the real life probably could, even without being the giant fox woman. Fox, yeah, she's perfect. What is a no-mouth being that can carry her with one arm? He's like, she's perfect. Yeah. You gonna be unhappy about this too, are ya? Kagemi or whatever it is. Play with me forever. Oh, now you're getting possessive. Ha. Now the screw is dropping all pretenses of don't trust the fox. It was your fault if you hadn't done that. So this is the ending of brings hell to earth? No, this just normally happens. This is just what normally happens. No. This is the ending where we reject the power of both gods. Don't get in my way. We reject the power of both gods. We've rejected... This is my decision. So, one ending you accept the fox, one ending you accept the Sukonogami. Literally the god of, like, items. The god of old things, the god of well-used things. And instead... But if you reject the fox, the town does get destroyed, so... Clearly the Sukogami is not exactly great for the town's continued existence. But that may be because the town was made by the foxes, so... Yeah, unfortunately this is not like Silent Hill 4 where they actually summon an evil god. No, this is just two gods warring over faith. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shimizu Hinoko's happiness. Yeah, of course, only you! Only you. Only you care. No one else. Why would anyone else care? Son of a bitch. Stop crying so much. It's embarrassing. I don't know how the fox is getting involved in this, but currently it's just the Tsukikogami god being upset by this turn of events. And even when I chose to side with the god of the old things, they still attacked me because they were upset that the part of me that wanted to get married had taken so long to die. Hello. Can't stop me. I'm too fast, too furious. Son of a bitch. I'm still in aggro, am I? Nope. Managed to get out of aggro. Let's go. Woo! Kick ass! Oh yeah? Oh, she's standing up now. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you! Come on, big man. Let's go. Damn, I punched through his soul. Alright. Oof. Frame rate's a bit choppy again. Beautiful. Hello, you two. Oh. We're gonna turn into the giant lady? Yep, there we go. Whee! Wow. Puberty hit Hinako hard. Jesus Christ.
ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
You are a terrible father.
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Yeah, but you feel about that how does this. Also, God, what is wrong with your beard? How have I never known how awful it is? My reply to you, my parents. That is how I replied to my parents when I left home. They were like, see you later, man. Go live your own life, kid. And I said, Truly an ideal situation. Ah, isn't time fun? Real messy, isn't it? That is the traditional way of leaving a house. Right. Just wanted to see some of the outside world. Help, Shimizu Hinako, please! Help who? Damn! Is that goddess getting her ass kicked or something? Jesus. Alright, it's go time. Woo! Proceed. It's time to kick ass. I really hope I haven't at some point really screwed up the ending. That would be embarrassing. But I'm assuming I'm on the right way. This is all different. I don't know if this is the same as the other ending though, so fingers crossed, lads, that I didn't screw it up. Yeah. I miss having the spear. I wish it would give me the spear back. Like I was just like, damn, those ropes twisted up, just like me. Ah, such an edgy girl. Maybe you shouldn't be getting married. Anyone who says edgy stuff like that is probably too young to be married. Hey, doll.
あなたは誰？どうして私を操ろうとしていたの？
Who the fuck are you? Cheeky son of a bitch. Trying to guide me, trying to control me. Alright. It's time for single combat. Hey! Yeah! I miss when the ghosts controlled my sword. Son of a bitch. Ow. Stop that. No. Alright. 2 more fights. I'm coming. I'm coming home.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう
Yeah?
自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。
Did you?
邪魔するな。どけ。
Down he goes. How about thee, you son of a bitch? Calm down. How did I miss that? Oh, nice. And a replacement sledgehammer. Beautiful. We'd love to see it. Love to see it. This final boss is going to have a nightmare of a time with me. Happy in, you big bastard. Feels so short now I'm just walking through all the doors.
今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
Watching you, little man. Oh, we're here. Cheeky, sure, cheeky Mamaru. Restores durability upon defeating an enemy. That's good. Shame I didn't have that in this game. Shame. I don't even think I'm fighting any more enemies after this. Because you don't even fight any enemies. It really feels like you should be fighting enemies on this bridge. But there is no fight here. You just walk through. It's always so short when you're just running through it and not having to do puzzles. Iko. I like how he's like, stab the little doll's like, please, kill the fox. You know you want to stab the fox. Stab him. Please stab him. It'd be pretty cool if you stabbed him. That would be pretty sweet. If you stab the fox man, please. Stab the fox man, do it. Was there a cinematic in this one before? I don't remember there being a cinematic in this one. This is new. Oh, it's like, that's right, it like speeds us through like most of the areas so we don't have to walk through all of them. She's like, wow, this place is weird. Pretty sweet place to live though. Seems extremely uncomfortable to live in, though. Oh, like I noticed a lot of the foxes in like groups. Oh, I wonder if that's like representative of something. They're in like pairs or triplets with a smaller one. Yeah, interesting. All grouped together. Maybe that's just because how that's the models. It was the easiest way to set up the models. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass and bubblegum, so I don't know what I'm doing here.
Hinako. あなた、Hinako なの?
What do you mean?
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
Somebody's toying with us. Somebody's fucking with us.
何者かとそれを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
This whole time they're making me seem like there was a choice. But the choice was the trick.
私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択をすること、
Rushing,
それをせ
forcing,
かすこと、
making you choose. Ironic, isn't it?
それと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。
It's funny, because she values choice above all, but ironically, even by not choosing the wedding, she has made a choice that they gave to her.
ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。
Both were choices she was forced to take. The very choice itself, the dichotomy, was the trap unto itself. She's realized it. It was no real choice at all. Well, they were terrible parents. Can't really be a terrible daughter. Well, you can be, but that's beside the point. Not in this situation. You will let me choose neither.
この暴挙をどうか許して。
How does one choose to marry but choose not to marry as well? It's just like, damn. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Jeez. Jeez. Pipe versus wedding ceremony.
これが私の選択。そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Hey, this is like the first ending when you're on drugs. This is like the drug ending. Damn, I would be scared of this girl. Look at what she's done to that wood. Damn. Jesus Christ. Not too sure what those weird, big, fleshy statues to the left and right there are supposed to be, but no. Except you're making all the mistakes lucid. That's right. We're making these mistakes on our own. I choose to make these mistakes. I don't need psychoactive drugs given to me by my friend. Where his family got it from some Portuguese guy 400 years ago. Up. The fox fights. And the Tsukikogami does too. The puppet and the fox. Up, up, up. Yep, there they go. They're really trying to fight, aren't they? And here's the two gods. Now, this is very cool. I love that scene with the two gods above. That's awesome. He's like, whoa! Oh, that is sweet! Look at that! I like how he sees two guards and he's like, what the fuck? The fox. No, my handsome boy! This is your own doing, you fuck! Well, he didn't know. Once in a blue moon, a humankind presents the old story goes, blessed with divine power. Stirs him with an insatiate desire. Seek out that extraordinary girl and make him his wife. You're right, and our cunning. It's not his own doing. We've just learned. It was the god. He didn't have a choice. This generation's heir is a fool. Oh, this is so cool. I love this so much. What a guy. No, what they didn't expect. Wow, this fox god is an asshole. I don't like this guy. You dare laugh at his own. Now it's time for the fox spot fight. He's a fox, of course he's an asshole. Defeat the gods? I think the god underestimated one thing, that he actually honestly fell for her. I think he actually fell for her, which was not what the god was expecting. Ah yes, the Souls boss. I'm coming for you, Night Rain boss. Roll! I'm trying. Damn, how does my fox arm work against this guy? Wait, does that mean... Please say I get to fight the other god with my spear? Or at least my weapons. I want my spear back. Ouch! Son of a bitch. Oh. It's time to swap. Woo! Oh, this is fun. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. I come like my father. So this is the Kugombi god. Look at him. I haven't fought this one because I haven't done the other ending. Kind of feels like a spoiler for the other ending, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Take this. He's very cool though. Look at him. These are cool as hell, boss. Yeah. Oh no! What has happened to me? Oh no. Something's gone terribly wrong. I've become frozen! Yes. Fear me, the T-posing woman. So in order to get our figure out, you have to face 2 guards. Man, I see why this still happening to this day. Yeah, I have to fight 2 guards, and apparently the goddamn programming. Please kill me. Oh, damn! Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, I've never had that happen before. Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay, so it stays, it does pause each phase. That's kind of it. Damn, he used his magical puppeteering powers of, you don't get to play anymore. Damn. Hand up, defeat the god of Unreal Engine 5. Hey! You can see this is like an evil old fox, because the other guy, he looked really nice once you'd actually, like, beat him to death. It's funny, because in the other fight, he progressively becomes more pure. In the other fight. When you're fighting Kotatsu as the fox, he starts really, like, gross and, like, covered in blood. But then he becomes, like, you know, like a proper, nice fox. Where the hell did you go, mate? Damn, he's using them goddamn... Rude, son of a bitch. He shot at me.
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で
Those magic words don't help me feel better. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. The god of many faces. Look at that guy. He's so cool. Get style on, you big man. Oh, you. Stop that. Second guard. Let's go. Oh, rude. Damn grab attacks. I just realized I'm not going to be healing anything, am I, really? So, I'll be changing the umamode. I can't change in combat anyway. Get style on, Foxman. Wait. If you don't marry Miss, I am not gonna be fun to marry. It's like no one laughs at that board. He's done his best. Leave us the fuck alone.
それは私たち
Damn, I think she's fighting society.
私たちだけの悩み
Oh, damn, he's pulled out the bell.
される言われはない
Damn, he's become a karate master. It's goddamn Akuma. Holy shit. He's damn Akuma'd us. He's gonna die 1,000 deaths. Son of a bitch. You just cross your arms at me, dude. Son of a bitch. Who would have thought fighting two gods would be so difficult to do? No. None of this bell shit. Goddamn Neoing this shit. Where'd you go? Come back here, you. Woo! You are one tough son of a bitch. There we go. Godslayer, defeat both the Tsukugami and the Kyubi within 10 minutes! Yeah, nailed it. Speedrunner. Look at me go.
ごめんね
Sorry, kid.
必ずクリアするからね
Well, good job. Now you have awoken the water god, maybe? I'm not too sure. Let's go!
パッチだ早くほら本当にすまない久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう普段は温和な方なのだ
どうすればいいの
Are you telling me the fox god was just the head of the clan? It's just his dad? He's just an asshole who gets
私は
drunk?
君に全てを与えたつもりで君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった
Choice.
私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと
So you're telling me that's like his dad or something? Jesus. I thought I had strange families members.
行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら
Will you wait for us?
また会いましょう。
So we're briefly possessed by his dad? Does that count as assault or
二人の
something?
縁で
No, no, we're possessed by the spell that his dad put on us. Different thing. Just give us a bit of time. There's still hope for you yet, boy. There's still hope for you yet, boy. Looks like it's alright. Oh, isn't this cute? Turns out it was generational trauma that was the real enemy all along. That was cute. That was cute. Up. So we reached the end of the game. I was really expecting like a third boss, but I guess the duo boss was the third boss. There it is, the town. Ebisugaoka. Quiet as the grave. Motoi Okamoto. You know, the more playthroughs I did of this game, and also the more I turned the difficulty down, the more I enjoyed this game. I feel like this game's one problem was its goddamn combat. Not even like a ooh spooky horror game sort of way. It was in a we really want you to engage in this combat and not run away from things like in a horror game. Like there is combat in Alien Isolation, but they don't really encourage you. It's like a last resort to engage in combat, you know? So I really don't think the Souls-like combat really helped this game, to be honest. For the boss fights, it was great. For literally any other moment, awful. The hard mode especially, just absolute garbage. I don't even know if hard was that hard. I do not want to know what goddamn Lost in the Fog difficulty is supposed to be. I assume that most enemies will just sneeze at you and you'll cease to exist. Be like Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Oh. I put the wrong lid on this bottle. Coughing Hydrogen Bomb versus Baby. I was like, why does my water smell like Satsumimo liqueur? I must have put the whiskey, the old whiskey bottle lid on the Satsumimo bottle, and the Satsumimo bottle lid on the whiskey bottle. When I was filling up my water last night and putting all the alcohol I used yesterday away. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I was really confused. Because I use a whiskey bottle as my goddamn water bottle, because I'm lazy. And also it's really funny when people come visit and I drink out of a whiskey bottle. So all the endings done? No, actually. Because we didn't do the Fox wedding ending. The one where she actually chooses to be the thing. But I don't think it really... This is fine for me. I only ever wanted to do the 3 endings to reach the... I only wanted to do the endings required to reach this ending. So I'm okay. In my own time, I'll watch the other ending where she marries the fox. And the UFO. Yeah, of course, there's the UFO ending, where I assume everyone goes to live in a UFO and has a great time. Which is the joke ending, of course. I have not done the UFO ending. Sorry, drinking some water. Tower 4 doesn't have a UFO ending. Ah, tragic. They were too serious about the whole gods taking over the universe thing. How sad. Out of 10? If the combat wasn't... I don't know what they could have done to make the combat better, that's the problem. I just don't think I matched with what they were trying to do in this game. I think it's my fault. I'm stupid. But honestly, after the first ending, it was probably like a 7. After the next ending, an 8. And I think this has brought it up to a 9. I think this is one of my favorite games this year. I've really enjoyed it. Especially once I started getting into my headspace of, like, thinking about the allegories and what's happening and what do you think is actually going on. And then when it's sort of in this final ending, it actually reveals a lot of that. It's really nice. It's really nice. I liked it. I liked it. Honestly, it could be 8.5 out of 10. Not a 9, but 8.5. The days have grown warmer, this is where I am. What is it like in Ebisagaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking through the cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation. Well, you do love these sort of Japanese. I do. I would love to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening, and I will follow in your footsteps by simply trying to enjoy life. As your recommendation, I purchased a sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. Must have been quite the sight to see. Man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. Children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me, telling all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I put a strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, to discover my own dreams, and live my life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to re-elevate my feelings for you. What a guy. So I guess we just choose to stay in town? What kind of way should we go? Gave me an idea. So I guess that means, with all the other letters, it means we're still talking to all of our friends. Pour my whole heart into things. Don't we all? How damn, she wants to ikiru. I don't know. Kick ass. Damn, come on, get it together. Get it together, you weird pair. Well, either you shave it or join a circus, because I don't see them in the future with an arm like that. That's how it is, isn't it? Are we just living in the weird, mystical realm of Silent Hill by ourselves? Damn. We really came to know our inner self really well, didn't we? By ourselves, with a doppelganger of us. Damn, how did they get that top there? Jesus. I'm guessing the fox girl jumped up with him. You two are weird. I don't know. Kind of scare me. That is not the view from this shrine. What the hell happened to Ebisagaoka? Damn! Junko turned into a bird! She's gone. Nailed it. Nailed it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very fun. Enjoyable. Enjoyable. Silent Hill. F. Box. Wedding. Ending. So, wanna punch some dolls? Me? I wouldn't have it otherwise, me. Check shoe helps and for his offenses, so we surrender to face his bride. Interesting. Wow. I'm glad I did the fox wedding ending. That looks awful. She like loses her face. She gets shoes health. Post-credit realization. She's showing Hiko as a monstrous bride whose face torn or face reveals endless screams for help, pleading that she does not want to be like her mother. Scary. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What happens to the town? In the box again. What? What happened to town? Interesting. All right. Sorry, this music's great. Rock out, guys. Woo! Point is, I really enjoyed this. I'm curious to see if, like, what the post-credits scene, I just had a glimpse of it. Does not look very good. But you can see how both of the second endings are bad. So in the Fox wedding ending, she becomes the prop. She loses her face. She becomes the face of this bride. Her concerns buried deep. And other people make decisions for her. In the other ending, she reflects the wedding, kicks the shit out of her husband, her fiancé, and runs off into a hell of her own choosing. But she chose it. And this ending, she sort of takes the time, rejects the forced nature of it all, and convinces everyone else in the situation to give some more time, so she can learn to be herself, to know what she wants, to do what she can be. And then maybe she will get married. But it'll be her choice, not this false dichotomy given to her, to be married or not to marry. Goddamn. Guy's going nuts on this guitar. Well, that was way cooler than I was expecting. Anyway, see if there's a post-credits scene after this credits scene. Oh, that's that. New game plus. Fun. Alright. Oh look, there they are. So yeah, that's the... We need to talk about our future. Steam Ring MP3. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Coming of Silent Hill. Interesting. You have a talent for fake laughs, do I? Thank you. Who knows? Do I laugh fake or do I don't? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Katashiro, effigy is the person offering it. Interesting. Somebody's doing a massive analyzation. Holy shit, this is such a long analyzation. Oh my god. Wait a second. Have a look at this. Schrodinger's laugh. Yeah. Give me a moment. Have a look at this absolute madness. This is one person's analysis. So this is the first page of analysis. Look at this madness. God, I will read this. But it's a novel. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of madness is this? Oh my god. Shimizukara, Kishiro Violence. Iwai Shu, Crime and Punishment. Kotoyuki Tsuneki, The Narrow Gate. Worse is you're definitely going to read all that. I am. I'm not going to do it on stream, though. I'm not going to do it on stream. Just know, guys, if you look up Silent Hill Analysis Column 1, The Fox Wedding, you'll be able to get to read all of this, too. I'm not doing it now. I've got things to do with my day. I'm not doing to do this on stream. But, fun stuff. Fun stuff. It looks fun. It looks... I'll definitely read it. I'll definitely read it. I do like this. Boy meets girl. I'm really curious about Shu, this person's analyzation of Shu, because he has done some weird shit. Little girls. Weird thing to say. She is this, see, this person's clearly gotten to the point I've gotten to, which is where it's like an illusion of choice. It's not real choice. Probably gonna play F again after that. No. I won't play it on stream. If I do play F again, it won't be on stream. It won't be on stream. Maybe I'll record a video. Ooh, no, I won't. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I do like how they've... Yeah, it's an illusion of choice. The two endings that were given in the second playthrough were not really our choice. We had to choose one of those two because the world forced us to choose one of those two. I assume if you're looking at like a allegorical way, the two gods fighting, by the way, awesome look. Those two gods in the sky, sweet. Sweet, that's sweet, horrors beyond mankind's comprehension. So good, such a good visual. I took a screenshot. of it. Oh, it looks so good. I like how Kotoyuki's like, what the fuck? I wonder who was running into the room yelling, because Kotoyuki's clearly seeing the fox as his, like, the patriarch of the family. What did he see the Sumogami as? Like, the Tsunokugami as? Who was that? Who was jumping into the wedding to yell at his father? Fun. Fun. Anyway. Oh, wrong thing. Someone should mod Hinako into the Souls game. I think somebody already has. Probably. Hinako. Let's have a look. Silent Hill F Hinako mod Souls game. It is funny, some of the first mods you see is people trying to make her look more cutesy. But, anyway. We will feel that alone. Anyway, I think we'll finish there. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, how fun. How fun. Truly. I really enjoyed that. I do like it. It's like a really nice... The third ending's like a really good therapy session. Everyone just learns to live their lives, you know? That's good. But I have an afternoon to spend reading Silent Hill. The F is... Silent Hill F. The F is for fun. No. Silent Hill F. The F is for family trauma. Her father being taught by his father that his children should fear him. Very much the son of a World War II sort of era father, certainly. When Kanta, her father, said that, it definitely sounded like a bit of a old style, you know? Anyway. I will leave you all there. It was a good time. Future streams? Currently? Don't know. Not tomorrow, though. Not tomorrow. Probably not Tuesday. What's it? Borderlands 4, yeah. We'll try and finish up with Borderlands 4. That's what we'll be trying to finish up before New Year's. And then we get close to New Year's. We'll do our classic New Year's stream. And we'll be good. Hell, maybe we'll play like a Christmas-themed horror game or something. Who knows? But currently, probably no stream for Monday and Tuesday. But we'll be back probably on Wednesday onwards. Otherwise, thank you all for watching. And as always, don't forget the tier list. Yes. As always, good night, sweet dreams. And sometimes, you know, it's good to take a moment. Sometimes, some choices... Yeah, again, I know. Some choices are false choices. Clean your bones. Leave me alone! I'm trying to make a nice... I was trying to think of something nice to say that's, like, poignant and, you know... People are human. Everyone makes mistakes. You can forget... You can allow them to ask for forgiveness, but you don't have to forgive them. Sometimes a relationship is done. Sometimes it isn't. You'll just have to take your time and figure that out slowly. Life's for the living!
La PlayStation 2.
Life's for the living. Life's for the living, as they say. And as always, good night.